Hey, what's up, gamers? Welcome back. Today is Tuesday, July 29th, 2025. And we're back on the rim, baby. Or we will be shortly. Yesterday was certainly one of the days of all time. I think it had as much bad as it did good. Certainly some things I'm sure we would all like to push from our mind in more ways than one. But we're back to have a new start today. Got some sleep last night. Well, this morning, because we didn't finish streaming till 3 to 4 a.m. Went a little late, just a wee bit. It was Pacific time, so that means it was like 6 to 7 a.m. Eastern. So it's entirely possible that you missed a lot of stuff that happened last night. If you are not one of those night owls like me, or you have work, or school. But probably not school, because it's not even August. Unless you have summer school, in which case you shouldn't even be watching these streams. Focus on your work. Don't fail a grade. But I was just trying to get some stuff done and set up this morning. I was pretty tired, but it's just like I could see some things about to turn a corner. So we're going to see if we can actually turn that corner. Or if we've got another starvation arc coming. Cobra Blue, thank you for the 83 months. I appreciate the sub. Thanks for the beginning of stream resub. That's a lot of months. And Durg is also back for 80. Wow, 80 plus month subs. Crazy. Going on a hundo. That's a lot of months. Perfect timing. Yo, perfect timing, aka I'm later and later every day. Eventually, we're gonna start the stream at midnight at this rate. It's 5:30. So perfect timing is going to be a little bit of a mess, because if I keep starting later, that means I keep finishing the stream later, which means you have more to try and catch up on each day, which is going to push you further and further back until you're finally also not finishing the VOD until midnight my time. And then you won't even be able to watch live anymore. I'm gonna find the perfect window of time where I stream and no one in chat is even technically able to watch. Like, no one's even awake. Find the golden hour, and then everyone will be a VOD watcher. And then you open your eyes, you rub the little crust out of your eyes, and you realize you're actually on YouTube. You're not even on Twitch anymore, and it's not even a stream, and you've just been watching a YouTube channel re-uploaded the entire time. It was never live. Chromasims gifting 5 subs. Thanks, Chromasims. Hooking up 5 gamers with some ad-free viewing. Thanks for sharing, and thanks for supporting the stream. Helps a lot. Yo, what's up? I got the RimWorld duds. I got the RimWorld duds. It says RimWorld in orange at the bottom. Cool shirt. They have some other merch, but I think they sold out. Let's see. What do they got? I think it was on Fangamer, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like they actually have a restock. So it looks like, unfortunately, the ladies buy more merch than the men, because the women's line in particular is like half sold out, it seems, of the Thrumbo shirt. The wisest creature, it's called, the legendary Thrumbo. But unisex is, looks like it's in stock. I don't know why it has a 3.5 star. Nice design, disappointing quality material, it says. It is very thin. So yeah, if you stay away from women's sizes, it says. Disappointed to see the shirt is a dark gray instead of an off-white. It doesn't look anything like the pictures. Well, the picture is so I don't know if they changed that after or not, but it seems like it's what the picture describes. So I don't know. All right, chill anomaly. But yeah, it looks, and they got the storytellers one. I like both of them. They don't have the mouse pad anymore. I thought that they had even more stuff. Didn't they? Well, maybe they did a limited thing for the release of this DLC, and that's already sold out, perhaps. Yeah, that may I think they did like a little limited thing. The No Days Off streamer. Not yet, anyway. Not yet. I got the Randy hoodie. Is there what was the Randy hoodie? Oh, that's on a different one. That was on something called Juniper Creates. I haven't seen these. And then I thought that there was, let's see, RimWorld Odyssey merch. The Odyssey merch collection is now available. Okay, there's another website, RimWorld.store. All right, good. They got too many merch deals with too many different people. They need to just pick one and get it all in the same place. Some of them don't ship till late September. They probably have to do a restock for all of them. But they have a centipede plushie. A bomber jacket. I know you can't see. I don't like showing shops on the display thing, but it looks cool. Let me see if I can find just a picture. Oh, it's a WebP. WebP. You guys get the MS Paint stream. But yeah, they have a bomber jacket, a ship shirt, a centipede, and a big insect, and some badges. Anyway, all right, let's hop in. I got a little distracted. As so often happens. Welcome back. I need the RimWorld swag bag. Sup, gamers? Here's where we're at. Honestly, we got about, you can kind of see what we did yesterday here. We created a third wind turbine to improve our power gen. We also got a crematorium where I decided to bury a couple batteries for now. I don't think that this is the safest place for batteries. And I put another battery in this room for now, so at least they're a little spread out in case of a raid, so they won't like all get destroyed simultaneously. I might even put another one in here, actually. The problem with this is I like to have my batteries set up in a bit of an array where they... Like, I can fix that, actually. I like to have my batteries set up in an array where they're not all connected to the grid at the same time, so that I protect myself against a bzzzt event. So I might actually try and customize that. Should be a pretty easy way to do it. But yeah, okay, not yet, not yet. one thing at a time. The gears are already turning as to what I want to do to improve the base, so I guess that's a good thing. But crematorium to get rid of corpses, because, well, let's just say that the graves were getting unsustainable. I'm not the kind of guy who burns all of my bodies with Molotov cocktails, even though, of course, that is viable. Got to give them a proper burial or cremation, okay? But also, to me, it's just faster to bury them. I don't really think it's faster to do Molotov cocktail, because it's the difference in have one person build a grave and then be that same person to haul versus and that automatically gets rid of the body, like it's already hidden, versus create a pile where everyone brings bodies in and they all get ×5 corpses seen all at the same time, and then someone comes over, like anyone that passes it gets that huge debuff, and then someone finally comes over and burns all of them. So I don't know, to me it's actually faster to just bury them. I don't necessarily think it's more convenient for the Molotov strat. But anyway, crematorium time, which is 250 watts of power, so it is juicy. It takes some juice. But I have been using it to hide the evidence, get rid of the bodies. And we also built a little mortar room, which turned out to be hugely important. This room saved our bacon a couple times yesterday. And we're now manufacturing our very own high explosive shells, which was a massive development. We have unlocked the technology of mortars, so we can also build our own mortars. And I would actually like to do that because I don't think 2's enough. My ideal mortar count baseline is 3, and then 4 is like a nice balance of mortars. If you're feeling fancy, 6. I don't get any benefit from anything more than 6 because it's just a lot to keep track of. But I'd like to build at least one more, but I don't know exactly where. Two is just enough to be able to disrupt incoming sieges or pepper the planning a raid and they'll attack later type of individuals. Or, in our case, throw down a couple of rounds onto a mech cluster, miss wildly, and then have the mechs attack the base. Look at where this mech cluster landed. Out of anywhere on the map. It's just like, hello. We're your new neighbors. The property next door was up for sale, and we decided to move in. So yeah, it could have been anywhere, but they're just chilling here. So we poked them, and then they woke up and they were pissed, and then they attacked. So we've actually already grinded the bodies down into shredding, which has been really, really nice for us to get some extra steel and some plasteel. I think almost all of our plasteel has come from shredding mechs. So we got 155 there. So that's been really valuable in and of itself. But yeah, the mortars have been really good for poking. I got a little scared. We actually could have used them even better yesterday, but I got scared that we learned vultures cannot fly over the walls when they're in Madden manhunting state, apparently. So I just assumed that they could. So I guess I'll ask the question now. Can any birds fly over the wall? I thought that was the whole point of them flying. Apparently it's just that they increase their speed and therefore can surround you. I honestly think they should be able to fly over the walls, and that would be very interesting as a mechanic. But people would probably cry about it. They can fly over characters too? I haven't seen that. We've fought in here, and there's been open space, and vultures will fly up and get stuck here. They have to have room to go around. From what I've seen, even though there was space like in here that they could have flown to. They couldn't fly over each other or themselves. So, apparently birds cannot fly over perimeter walls. Which I think, when I heard that they could fly, I thought that was the whole point, that man-hunting birds were going to be able to make you vulnerable inside your own walls. But then I learned that I could just go out to the steel mortars and bombard the people who I needed to bombard. So, lesson learned. But either way, mortars have been crazy good. We got this place smoothed, and it's a little bit more organized. I feel like we have a little dead space in here that we could use. Converted this into more of just a proper research room, though I might use this for another table, or ultimately destroy one of the research benches and just make room for some more stuff. And as you can see, we actually have some Mechanitor things. We've got the subcore encoder. We've got the mech gestator. And we're about to build a mech recharger. We have resurrected Bucket from the dead after Bucket nobly sacrificed itself, trying to hold off the incursion of Neanderthals inside the base to protect the rest of the colonists some streams ago. So they're currently in dormant state. I can wake them up though. I'll wake them up. We actually have 0.6 hours until our first actually gestated from scratch mech comes out. So I've got a lifter coming out of there. And I am tempted to make another subcore depending on how many resources we have. So I'm gonna consider that. I don't know how many mechs I want right now. I know Jackalope can use up to 6 at the moment. But I don't know if I want that many, because obviously the more you get, the more pollution you create. Which right now we have space. But we're also still trying to pick up the pollution from before. I don't want to keep being in a never-ending cycle of super pollution situations. So we've got this double walled in. Oh no, we don't. They broke one. I need to make a home zone there and there. Yeah, we need to double wall that for sure. Everything else is double walled. Looks a little funky, but it is. That's double walled. I should probably just check real quick to see if we have any other weak spots. Yeah, I think the rest of it's good. Looks clean anyway. All right, moving on. Mechs, gestation, recharger coming in. I figure since we've had so much trouble actually building the colonist number, that we could augment our capabilities and smoothen some rough edges with the help of these little dudes. I think it just makes perfect sense to kind of lean into mechs, because we are just having so much trouble keeping these poor pawns alive. So give them some artificial support, some non-biological support, building, hauling, and then we also have the opportunity to make our own Melitor, Agrihand for the agricultural side, or Clean Sweeper, because the base is kind of dirty right now. So, I don't know what I want next. Yeah, I can't. Mandy won't let me have more than 7 colonists for some reason. However, the good news is we have Bishop in our little prison cell. This prison cell has actually been goated. We haven't had, like, the prison escape is one thing, but we haven't had any snaps. So it seems like they're generally happy with the room. Slightly impressive, beautiful. We gave them, like, a nice sculpture, a table, masterwork granite table, a good dining chair, and a potted plant. and it's air conditioned. So it's 65 in there. It's a little chilly, but we let them keep their parka, which is tattered. I guess we could take that off. But Bishop is on the cusp of joining us. 0.9 resistance has been converted into the Sulfurstriders ideology, has rivaled Hawk, Kiko, and Snap whilst they're being held prisoner, but is good friends with Jackalope, who has been actively converting them. Jackalope's mood is pretty bad because High Life missing. So what I'm thinking is, I'm gonna wake Samantha up actually, and we can make Psykite tea. We just grew some Psykite leaves, which are not in the fridge for some reason. So we're gonna do a few things here. Are these even allowed to hold Psykite leaves? No. Okay. Do we even have room for more food? No. So let's just... There's supposed to be shelves here instead of bodies. That's kind of one of the... It's one of the problems. What's allowed on this shelf? Pemmican, chocolate, baby food. We have, and I assume... Where does packaged survival meals go? We don't have pemmican, chocolate, or baby food, actually. We have none of those things. I'm actually going to clear that. I don't know if dye... We don't have dye, but we do have tinctoria. I'm going to say hop, psychoid, smoke leaf, whatever you got. We haven't made dye yet. We do have tinctoria, though. No, we have dye. Dye doesn't spoil. Okay, so hold those drugs. What are some other things that might need to be held here? Say wart for now, just so I know where it is. We've already got medicine storage, which, you know, medicine does spoil, but it takes like 2 years, so it's quite generous. If you want to put pemmican there, you can still put pemmican there. That's fine. Okay, I just need somewhere for it to go. And then I'm just gonna link these so we have more food space. I think we got rice just in the hall, which is not good. So, Samantha, can you get up and cook some Psykite tea? Because Jackalope's mood is down, Hawk's mood is down, Todd's mood is down. And I need to figure out a good plan for like how often to give them Psykite, because we reformed our ideology to High Life, which is a blessing and a curse. It does create a few bonuses, which I'm hoping actually work now, because I remember seeing bugs a year or two ago with crop harvest yield not actually changing. I wasn't sure about that. I think, like, I'm pretty sure we did a test where I harvested some Psykite without this meme, and then we took High Life and then tried harvesting more, and we did not actually get any more yield. So I don't, maybe it only applies if you plant it while you are High Life. We didn't test that. That's true. But maybe I'm coping. I'm not sure if anyone's really done science on this. We're just gonna trust that we're getting more drugs and that we can sell them for more. What else is going on around here? I think we were still telling a bunch of people to haul, which we can kind of calm down on a bit. And then potentially the most important thing, we are finally building our first outdoor grow zone. So this became a bit of a pressing issue where we have surrounded some fertile soil. I know it's very disconnected from the base, and that's going to make it very vulnerable to raids, but also, like, what choice do I have? I can't make this indoor because of the wind turbines. But what really pushed me to focus on this is going to be the first thing we try to make. It's only the 3rd of September right now. We should be still growing stuff, but a cold snap hit at the end of the stream last night, right when we had a full field of psychoid at 60% grown, we had a full field of potatoes at 80% grown, and maybe we had a full field of cotton, 85%, and they're all dead. We lost 90% of the crops, like 95% of the crops. So we're gonna be short on supplies as a result of that. I was depending on that cloth from the cotton harvest so we could make more armor, and I was depending on the food to stockpile for the winter. I was able to salvage 385 potatoes, and we did take some. There was a rice field down here that we got some 900 rice, and then Randy sent us 82 unfertilized vulture eggs as food. And we've also been getting chicken eggs from our chickens in here, so we can cook those at least. But lots to do to try and stave off starvation for another winter. And I think an indoor grow zone is going to be able to do just that, to give us a little buffer. It's not going to be able to feed everyone, but it's just a little buffer so we get something. I'm allergic to feeding everyone in my colony. But everyone should get food. All right, then what? Then what? Are we good? Let's see what happens. Other than that, I just kind of need to look around and get organized. I might just link this up. That way we can put the rest of our ranged weapons over here. I want to get some clothing shelves. Gestation complete lifter. Psychoid died to cold. That's fine. So, Jackalope's going to have to get that lifter out of there. Potato died to cold. I know, it's just going to keep happening. The cold snap came in and took us down from like 45 degrees Fahrenheit to 2 degrees Fahrenheit. And Shira is hard at work trying to get power over to the sun lamp. The problem with this is we do not have enough power for a sun lamp. So that extra battery is going to make a difference. So I think a fourth battery is good. We got 225 steel. Trying to get some more. Deconstructing the mech cluster. We got another 230 up here. And 10 components because there was actually like a little crashed ship chunk up here. And we deconstructed the ship chunk and got like 11 components. So that was really nice. What's up, Bishop? Jackalope described safety to Bishop and offered a chance to think about hope and try to find a place for common ground. Bishop could be a game changer as well for this colony. Not only would it be our 8th colonist, making the biggest colony that we have had to date, but also they are quite talented in a bunch of different facets we'll take a look at. It looks like resistance has been broken and recruitment attempts will now begin in earnest. All right, Jackalope, drink some Psychite tea for me if you don't mind, because your high life is missing. That goes to a -9. I should be altering my consciousness. It's not right to be sober for so long. Wow, look at that jump. Takes off the -9, and we get the 12 from Psychite tea. I love having this energy. Okay, so here's a question. Drug policies. Okay, we need to rename the one that's called cocaine in all caps. Now that we have Psychite tea. I gotta figure out how often to give them the Psychite tea. My question is, if I do every 5 days and then apply that to Jackalope, who just drank some, will Jackalope be like, oh, it says here I can have Psychite tea every 5 days. I'll go have another. And just drink it back to back? Well, technically, when I had my last Psychite tea, there was no restriction telling me not to drink it, so I'm gonna just go ahead and start my every 5 days now. It's a cheat day. We're gonna start it every 5 days. Only if mood below 50, which should be everyone. It's gonna be everyone. Only if rec below. This one's kind of less important because the mood, since we're high life, the mood will be not tied to the recreation. So, Psychite tea. I might have to adapt this. Do we? I need a name. I'm just going straight to the source. Hot sauce. Says chat. Chat wrote that. AI took chat's job. I mean, you have the opportunity to make a suggestion right now. You're just choosing not to. Here's the other suggestions. The sip cycle. I'm reading the other one. I'm not reading the ones that are bad. The rest of them are bad. Okay, do that again. Do that again, but more lava themed. Boil the okay, Ember Hours, Crater Cycle, Boil and Brew. These are not good. The Pyro Brew Path. No, chat, what do you got? Volcano Vices. Okay, I like the alliteration. Mugma. Okay. It's like Slugma. Boil Over. Blaze It Up. They're not smoking. They're just drinking tea. I can't just name it hot tea. All right, here's other these are none of these are what? I get stuck on names all the time. Cocaino Cycle. Okay. Redline Ridge. The Buzz Basalt Cycle. They really like cycle for some reason. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna pick one of yours now. Cauldron Cuppa. Chill Chai. Charbucks. All right, I give up. No one, you nor AI, I don't think there is a good name. You came up with Molotov cocktail before. That one was pretty good. Because I need to know, like, here's the other thing. I need to know what it is when I look at it and not go, huh, what is this? I have to click on it and then go see what I scheduled. Like, Volcano Venti is nice, like it's a good alliteration, but I wouldn't remember what that is. I'm just gonna go with hot sauce was a good name. Okay, explain why it's good. Because I don't get it. Because the chatter said it's good. Because it has hot in the name. Because lava is hot and tea that gets you high can be likened to sauce. Because they're on the sauce. All right, we're just gonna go to Saikai tea, Sai Chai tea, whatever. Next, we got stuck for too long. We proved that there was not a good name for this, so we just have to move on. I won, chat won. So we got one every 5 days. That's a pretty like loose cycle. And it might be too loose. So I just want to watch Jackalope now and see if she goes back for seconds immediately. But her mood is going to be good though. So like, I don't think it will. We don't have much Saikai tea. Samantha's getting one. But here's the thing, right? Like, I want to wait until they actually have a need. How do I do this? All right, Samantha, drop yours, because we're gonna have a very, very, very limited amount of Saikai tea for like a while. So I need to space it out. So if they don't have a need, other than basic chemical starvation, then they're fine. -3 high life missing, that's fine. -10, all right, Shira, like you're ready to swap over. So Shira can have a Saikai tea. Boom, grabs it. -10 is crazy. Now you're feeling great. Now you're feeling good. Mood's amazing. So now you won't take it again for 5 days. We're gonna see, Shira's gonna be the experiment to see how fast this builds up. That guy up arrow? What does that guy up arrow mean? And then who else is high life missing -3? Just them, and that's it. All right, so, oh, I know what I need you to do. Jackalope, we have a robot in here. We have someone that's gonna help. Well, well, well. I have just dated a lifter. Jackalope now has 2 little mechs. So, from the mechs, I don't want you guys to be dormant self-charging, actually. I want you to be free. And I forgot how to do anything. Hold on. There we go. Work. Be alive. It's just like immediately getting 5 waste packs. Oh no, it's begun. We've gestated the robots, and now we are creating even more waste. We have to have a name. Chum. Hello, Chum. Chum and Bucket. Chum Bucket. What are the odds that we have Chum Bucket as our 2 robots? Look at him go. What are you building? Oh, you're building the mech recharger. Okay, cool. So, Shira is getting this done. I need Hawk to help. You guys go back to work now. I gave you time off because the mech raid, but now moods have stabilized, and we need to get stuff done. Like, you could just bring more mats out here. This is the most important thing we can get done right now. We have 115 granite, which may not be enough. Yo, they're hauling the marble chunks. Full-time haul bot. I'm excited. So much stuff we can do. Full-time build bot and full-time haul bot are back in the colony. Samantha is cooking some psychoid tea. Psychi tea. The Psychai tea. All right, that doesn't have to be the first bill. So I'm gonna move it down after you're done with this. I say have someone keep bringing materials. Chum hauling marble chunks. Yo, this is sick. This is gonna be so good. And then Todd is helping make more blocks for us. I'm thinking about making a cleaning bot. Okay, I think I see what you mean by this guy. I think I see what you mean. Bro's yapping. Just yapping. It's okay to yap sometimes, chat. You just gotta keep it condensed to one chat message. 2-word inner. 3 words inner. 2-word inner. Paragraph, got it. You know what I mean. If you use Twitch, you should know what I mean. Actually, you know what? We're gonna quadruple that. We're gonna quadruple that. I changed my mind. New recruit Bishop. Jackalope promised goodwill to Bishop and asked him to join. Bishop has accepted and joined Jackalope's community. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 colonists. Raid incoming. They got... Randy's about to come murder somebody. It's a banned number. High life missing -10. I'm gonna get you on the bill as well, brother. And then I'm just gonna keep it paused and figure out what I want your work schedule to be, because Bishop is pretty insane. David Bishop, 42 years old. Is David Bishop the name of the alien character robot? Or am I thinking of something else? Or are that two different alien robots from the hit series Alien? There is a David and a Bishop. Okay. Are they two different people? Are they two different robots? Or is that the full name? I can't remember. Bishop is the OG. David is from the new one. Okay. Well, that's interesting because they're also a technical kid. Loved nothing more than to forget the world around him and focus on the task at hand, and then became a network engineer on computer networking systems. He lived without a care in the world other than uptime and dropped packets. Why do you get +4 to shooting? Because of computer network engineer, by the way. Fail RP. Construction, crafting, and intellectual. Playing Doom in the AIM lab. Playing COD. All right. To be honest, this looks like is this someone's Kickstarter character? Or is this a random roll, man? Because this thing has only pluses. You almost never see double backstories with only pluses. Usually, like, other than art disabled, which barely counts. Let's be honest. Plus construction, plus animals, plus crafting, plus medical, plus shooting, plus construction, plus crafting, plus intellectual. I have this exact pawn in my game right now. Yeah, we've gotten a bishop before. Bishop's kind of a god. The 6 shooting, Bishop might have even been one of our main characters in an old run. Because the shooting skill's crazy. We got iron-willed, mental break threshold down. Managed to convince him to join the Sulfurstriders ideology anyways. Yeah, I don't know how Tech Kid gets plus animals. And plus medical. That seems like it should probably just be construction, crafting, and then intellectual, right? Construction, crafting, and intellectual, and then network engineer should definitely be intellectual crafting. I could buy construction, but it's a bit of a stretch, and shooting is a big stretch. Anywho, huge crafting skill. Huge medical potential with the passion, intellectual potential with the passion. Mostly the construction. It's gonna be tough to figure out where to slot Bishop in. Let's, because they can just do so much. Let's give Bishop like a nerve spiker, a work skidge, and then patient number 1. Congrats on your promotion to doctor. Desperately need a backup doctor. You're gonna become the main doctor. And then you are now the chief handle animals person, but Todd is going to stay at a 1 just because Todd doesn't have much else to do. Or I'll put it at 2. Well, someone needs to do it just in spite of bed rest. That's true. No cooking. You could hunt. We have a lot of random people on like hunting. I think Kiko can just toggle that down. Samantha really doesn't have much else to do. other than cook, I guess. Okay, turn that down to a 3. So, Bishop, I think I want to use you to help build, and then when we're done building, because that's what Hawk has been doing. So I'm going to let Hawk roll elsewhere with the smithing, and then you do construction into smithing, tailoring, crafting. Yeah, and then research if you got time. All right, yeah, they just got a lot going on. Oh yeah, Fisher kind of fell from a transport pod from a neighboring faction. They believe in the faith. Izastor made all men and women from a great mold, and those that deviated he threw into the fire so the believers could live in harmony. Looking upon mankind, Izastor found them as children and declared his dominion over them across the vast distance. Izastor's will sustained the life of mankind against the void. Child labor encouraged, drug use, medical only. Peace talks. High Stellarch of the Exodus Empire has sent us a message. He wants to talk in a nearby location. It could be an opportunity to improve relations with their faction and receive gifts. Yo, we should do this for sure. we need to do this for sure. Other factions will respect you more if you send your leader to handle negotiations. Steam Speaker Todd will get a bonus to the chance of a successful outcome. Here's the problem. A poor negotiator can cause more harm than good. Todd does not have any social. Jackalope has 14 social. Like, the High Stellarch wants to talk with us personally at a nearby location. That's kind of crazy, right? That's kind of insane. The High Stellarch? How far away is this? It's not too far. We should absolutely do this. I'm thinking don't send Todd, just send Jackalope. I don't think we can risk... I'm sure we get a bonus with the leader. But it can't outweigh Jackalope having a 14 social. To me. Versus a 2 social. I really want to finish this as well. We're gonna need probably more than one heater in here. And I also want some floor. Okay, Hawk is back to crafting shells for us. We will set out in the morning. How much time do we have? I don't know. Some time. It literally just procced. So I'd be surprised if it just vanished. We could set out right now, but then they'll just leave at night, which doesn't seem good. Bucket? I love that Bucket is building its own recharge station. Now that's autonomy right there. That's like self-sufficiency. That's what I'm trying to say. Bro's like, I want to live. I need to live. What's up, Tide Tactics? I want to live too, dude. I'm working on it. The robots are taking over. Yeah, we had to make this really cramped little area here. I think I want to change some of this. This room this kind of bothers me the way that it looks. But there you go, mech recharger. One mech at a time, please. Where is the other little dude? Chum? Chum's just quietly working over here, hauling chunks in so that we can get plenty of blocks to build with. So that's pretty cool. Jackalope's on research. Why is no one cooking meals? I turned Jackalope to a 3. And Samantha's also a 3. Okay, one of you needs to cook. What is Samantha doing? Sleeping? Okay, well, someone needs to cook. I'm trying to train Samantha into being the chef. But Jackalope is the better cook right now. All right, haul some steel in if you're gonna go out there, please. And then Snap, I appreciate you grabbing the chunk, but haul in steel would actually help us a lot more. They're playing a little game of Bucket is still assigned to the emergency zone. So let's assign Bucket to the safe zone. I don't think base repairs are a bad thing, so I think just keep doing what you're doing. Ding, level 12 cooking for Jackalope. Perfect timing. Expert. I want Samantha to get trained so that Jackalope can do research and other things. Look at them go! They're so cute. Building little shelves, hauling little things. Oh, that's cool. Todd, we're gonna say focus on granite. You've done a good job with the marble. They're so useful. I'm trying to see what everyone's doing other than sleeping. Bishop doesn't have a bed, of course. I got you, brother. I got you. This is almost done, guys. We could get this done. With just a little extra push. Like a little nighttime push. All right, Shira on the conduit. And then Hawk. We need to get that done as well. And the doors, of course. And then the other battery. So for the battery stuff, I'm actually thinking about, like, deconstruct conduit as its own command. Ding, 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 ding. Deconstructing this conduit. Then have a power switch. Ding, 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 ding. Somewhere. This room is really not my finest work. Would be the best way to put it. This room's not my finest work, but I'm trying to make it work, you know what I'm saying? This is what happens when you don't plan the mega base, exactly. This is what happens when you don't plan the mega base. It has character. Does it? Maybe. Perhaps. Yeah, it's fine. They could use something in here to beautify it a little bit. Something to make it a little nicer looking. Like a potted plant. And a little different floor in here. right now, I'm just going to do a little paved tile. Steel tile's cool, but... Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. I think the concrete look is kind of befitting of, well, I don't know. I'll think about it. How you guys doing? Okay, there is now a door on both sides. So then roof plus heater plus this hidden conduit equals we can start planting. All right, Jackalope, you can go to bed. Sorry, didn't mean to keep you up that late, but thank you for making some food. We have like 30 meals now. Feels good. Everyone else is pretty much asleep. The barracks is getting quite full, and we need like a proper hospital. There is the idea of just moving Jackalope into this room and then turning this into a hospital instead of this magnificent private quarters. Ad starting soon. It's already been an hour. So turn your volume down right now. Oh yeah, we also got to get this unstable power cell connected. I forgot. And then realistically, we need to start just probably only using hidden conduit here because it needs to be protected from raiders. So does most of this section. But once the ad starts, we're just going to keep it here. Winter Rose, thank you for the 46-month sub. Hello and welcome back. Glad to have you. Poison BL also waving at chat. Oh, that just started. Poison BL, thanks for the 16-monther waving. And War of the Worlds, thank you for gifting a sub to Drunken Monkey. I appreciate the gift sub. War of the Worlds with many, many gift subs. Thanks for all of them. And Sirius, Zerius. We're trying to be lit, but it's tough. Do not pick up. Howdy for a 77th month. Appreciate you. Scion Zeno says, enjoying the RimWorld. Thanks for streaming every day, even though things have been going terribly. Yeah, I'm okay today. We'll see what happens. It's been an hour, and a disaster hasn't happened yet. We'll see about hour 2. How hour 2 goes will determine a lot. And Muteberry for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime sub, Muteberry. What up? Welcome back in. We're about to do a caravan, actually, so that's the first thing I'm going to do. Is set off on the caravan and possibly get interrupted and killed on the caravan. I need to make sure that I send people that can defend Jackalope, because sending a person incapable of violence seems like a bad idea. So, I need to choose carefully. But I will consider my options. Man, we're just burning through steel, burning through components. It's impossible to keep up with the rate of consumption here. And we definitely want to be armed before we go too, just to make sure we have flak and a helmet in case we get like into some other trouble somewhere. The last caravan went so well though. Yeah. Just have another one of those, please. Maybe another leader can die of the plague. At least this time there'll be a proper doctor. And then back here, we're going to have a doctor in both places. Okay. Jackalope will be able to doctor on the caravan. Bishop can doctor back home. And it shouldn't be too long of a trip, hopefully. But we'll see how it goes. Doom, 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 doom. Bassoon, thank you for the sub. 66 months. Appreciate another slub many years later. And Clock Sprocket, hey, make sure almost half a year and leaving your Prime here. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys. But yeah, just taking a look at the base. Some good stuff happening, I think. What a weird base. This is definitely one of my strangest bases. It's been very organic. Very organic indeed. This is the part that haunts my dreams. That there's 2 spaces to walk on this side, but on this side they have to climb over. And these 2 are touching, so they have to climb through here. Ugh, I hate it. But there was nowhere else for it to go. Ideally, we get geothermal, and then we can just tap into that. And then kind of expand. Okay, I say we just get the caravan ready to go now. Who are we taking? Who are we taking? Can't take Samantha and Jackalope, where there's no one left to cook except for Hawk. Which would work. Bishop can stay here and get to know the base. Snap could go, but I don't know how soon this is going to be ready to plant, and I need someone to plant. Shira could go. I keep forgetting Shira can cook. If we actually, like, put some time into it. Other than, they've been on full-time construction. I think Shira goes... Let's go melee. Melee gear. Kit out. I think Jackalope goes and just wears like good flak vest, smoke pop pack. I don't expect her to get into danger, right? This is just baseline protection. She shouldn't even be in combat. Take those. And then Kiko, but that means we take a break off of research. And we need research. We don't need microelectronics as much because we, okay, I forgot to mention yesterday, late last night during the mech cluster that landed within spitting distance of our base, mechs intercepted a traveling trader down here who is currently residing inside of our hospital. Somehow we saved them from a scorcher's burns and are rehabilitating them right now. So we're gonna let Fisher go. They somehow did not burn to death. We got there just in time. They were in like extreme pain, but they dropped everything that they were carrying. So a small price to pay. A small price to pay for their life, I'm sure, but we have taken their things under our wing. I would give them back if I could, but I don't think that there's any way to do it. But we got more than just a medicine which is deteriorating here. Which reminds me, I need to send someone out to go get that because it's gonna bother me. Can't let that spoil. I don't know why it's spoiling so fast, to be honest. And then, who else can go? Snap is hungry. Consume meal, then bring those in. And then I could actually just tell the hall bot. Chum, come down here, buddy. Wait, can you make them do that? Or do they just take what they want? Out of command range. Oh, well. Okay, it has to be in command range. How far is their command range? Someone will come down there and get it. So I'm gonna send Jackalope, Kiko. We need a different weapon for Kiko. I don't think the minigun. I can't believe we got some miniguns. Didn't even really like discuss that yesterday. We just went Bert and opened fire on some mechs. I was kind of upset that the mechs were attacking, and I just picked up the minigun and unloaded on them. Classic vintage RimWorld weapon. I would say there's nothing wrong with bringing I'm torn between the assault rifle and the excellent great bow. Great bow does have some perks. And Samantha's going to have a sniper, but I keep forgetting who I said I was going to bring. Okay, Shira's going, Jackalope's going, and Kiko is going. That's 3 people. But 2 of them can fight, 1 of them can't. I feel like I should send another extra person as a part of our defensive entourage. Bishop is the newbie. Maybe we just send Bishop. Give him a little opportunity to prove himself. But I just told him to haul medicine. All right, whatever. We'll send those guys. Get geared up to go talk to the Empire. The helmets are a little too small for the hair. I could probably fix that in the mod options. I think it was this one. Okay, that's pretty big. Is it 1.01? I don't know. Her hair is just huge. I don't think there's much I can do about it. Excellent flak vest, masterwork helmet, nerve spiker. I think a nerve spiker is respectable to take. And then Shira is also ready to go. I feel like Snap... Yeah, Snap stays. Shira's ready. Kiko needs to wake up. Alright, I think we're ready to set out. 6 a.m. Let's go. .1 days. Shouldn't be too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 people remaining, 4 people going. If I get raided and we die because of this, then we were trying to make peace and it made sense at the time. 4 bedrolls. I'm gonna take half the meds. And a few regular medicine. We're also gonna take Saga tea for emergency. Two a person. And then, do I need to take anything else? Seems like we're good to go. I don't see anything that stands out. Send it. Travel route time 0.7 days. Okay, so it actually went down with the people I chose. Imagine if we had donkeys. Then it would be even better. I think taking like 25 meals, 24 meals for 4 people. That's 6 meals a person. That should be plenty. All right, go. Send it. All right. Meanwhile, Jackalope, you gotta go, dude. Why you just Wait, did I send Jackalope? Did they cancel? Where's the caravan? What? They like stopped. What just happened? I'm very, very confused. Yeah, take the packaged survival meals too. Okay, well, I don't know what they just did that for. Are you guys going? Forming caravan, gathering supplies. Okay, now they're going. Very, very strange. Another thing I need to do is change their food policies, because I'm pretty sure this has packaged survival meals and also pemmican, which I don't want on that anymore because I forgot to change that yesterday when we actually got proper meals cooked. Coming in to grab their stuff. Bishop having a snack. Can you guys just leave? There we go. Oh, I forgot that Shira has a peg leg. I always forget that. I keep sending Shira out on caravans. We need to get prosthetics researched so we can replace the peg leg with a prosthetic. That would be so nice. All right, they're away. If I die while they're away on a caravan, then just know that... Look at that wealth meter. That's because of that damn trader that dropped all their stuff. I didn't even tell you what the trader dropped. I just told you the trader dropped stuff. And I was like, oh, look, medicine and a pistol. No, it's not just medicine and a pistol. They dropped a jump pack tech print. So that now, if I want to, after microelectronics, I can research jump packs, my favorite items in the game. Locust armor and jump packs, so we can hop around in combat. They didn't just drop that. They dropped not one, not two, but 3 reinforced barrels. So now my wealth just went pew, skyrocketed, and I got 5 reinforced barrels that I haven't even bought because I don't even need these. So I got and these guys right here, they dropped EMP grenades. So we just got a smorgasbord of crazy tech that I don't even have to research microelectronics anymore because they dropped the damn EMP nades. So that one trader that got ambushed by mechs just dropped a whole platter for us. Which seems good, but it's actually very dastardly because that just means the next raid is going to be that much harder. I can't tell if he's happy or not. Yeah, I don't need 5 reinforced barrels. That's the issue. So I need a trader to come here so I can sell and we can exchange it for something that we can actually use. I need at most 2 reinforced barrels right now, 3 if I make a 3rd mortar. They're crossing the hills over here, following the river. We're going to peace talks with the Empire, so that should be interesting. Todd, what's wrong with you? Once Steam speaker apparel. We simply can't make it. The Empire blew up your hat, okay? And I can't make another one. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Bucket. I appreciate your work here. It's very good. So what I just did was create a battery storage. This room is so ugly, bro. We need to get the stockpile stuff out of here at least, and then I can put some different floor down, and then maybe something looks okay. This is a room built out of necessity. It is made out of necessity. And I might even get a shelf in here for some mats. I don't know. All right, I'm contemplating. Chicken fly? Where are you going? Where are you going, little chicken? Snap, what do you even do? Snap wants to plant, but for that we need to build. So Hawk, you're making a flak. Yo, you are not making a flak helmet. You are being banned from smithing until the caravan gets back. You are gonna go build, brother. Okay, that's your job. And then constructor bot, you are honestly doing some much needed repairs. Thank you for fixing the unstable power cell. That's very nice of you. Samantha is cooking in her absence. Samantha, go grab some steel, and we want to mine some more when possible here. And then Todd. The second you leave the base with a caravan, same day. Bro, we gotta turn around and come home now. Like, why can't I caravan in this game? Why is it so cursed? Look at the events too. Like, we just had a mech clusters, so it's not even like I waited a week. And then we had Manhunter, Problem Causer, Sunblocker, and Enemy Raid, bro. A group of Edakin from Kovoy Kinroar have arrived in transport pods nearby. They want to pound you with mortars from a distance. Maybe it'll be small? Everybody get inside. Maybe it'll be a small one? Oh, shit! Holy, what the hell? Marine armor? Jesus! Hellcat, assault rifle, LMG, smoke pop packs, a shield with a steel axe, and they're Edakin, so they're gonna be hard as hell. Well, now we gotta turn around, right? But what happens if we come back on the north side? We gotta turn around at least. Edakin with marine armor, bro. Okay. Todd, here's what you're gonna do, brother. You're gonna go drink some Psychite tea and get yourself in a good mood. Everyone else about to gear up. Gear up and get ready. Where are you guys moving? Why does everyone have to be so close to my base? This is actually not good for us because there's a high chance of our mortars hitting the roof here. And they've got a split between the two mortars. So this is really unlucky positioning. Our best chance is to hit the high explosives, which is gonna detonate 13 components, but like that's the best chance we got. So once Samantha's already geared. Hawk is about to gear. Todd just had some delicious treats. A nice Psychite tea. All right, we gotta hurry. Gear up, gear up, gear up. So basically I got two choices here. None of them got snipers. Choice 1, mortar. Choice 2, sniper. I think choice 2 is a little better here. So we're actually gonna get the squad together. Snap, you need a helmet. Since we don't have one, you can actually grab the marine armor. Todd, the leader, doesn't even have a good helmet, but what kind of helmet you got? Excellent, simple? It could be worse. All right, they still got work to do. Hawk, where's your damn helmet, brother? Didn't Hawk have a helmet a second ago? Am I crazy? How many do we only have? One, two, three, four. We have 5 flag. We only have 1 simple helmet? What did someone die in it? Why do I only have 1 simple helmet? I really don't want Honk to get shot in the head, but here we are. So we're gonna leave this door open. We need to make more helmets when we have a second. Dude, they're like right out here too. Also, of course, we don't have combat command up. Like right there is good. Chat, did they change it where you can't target these anymore? Did they change it where you can't target items on the ground anymore? You used to be able to shoot high explosive shells intentionally with guns. I think you encountered this earlier? Maybe. I don't remember. Does it matter that they're forbidden? No. I noticed this the other day with Kim Fuel. From what I know, you can't target them anymore. Well, that's fine. I wish I would have known that before I went outside. If anybody in chat posts exploits for this, they're gonna get banned. I don't want your shitty cheats. Okay, we're gonna do this. This, and then this. Every time. Every time. Nine, 14, and 7. All right, so Hawk, you stay inside. Man, I really wish I had an extra mortar right now. Me, can you still shoot explosive shells in the ground? Chat, have you considered cheating? That wasn't the question, brothers. It was, can you shoot shells on the ground? If we aim here, the chances of hitting everything is pretty equal. We either miss left and hit the shells, we miss right and hit people, we miss bottom right and hit mountain, or we miss down and hit the other emplacement. Like there's really not, it's just gonna be RNG, so. Are you okay? Do not hold fire. Did you guys have a forced target? I thought that I must have messed it up. Hold on. Obviously, I'm aiming for that. So let's see what we got. Fire! Okay, that's not bad. Oh, they have fire foam, and now they're just assaulting the colony. Okay, so maybe what I did was worse than what was otherwise gonna happen. Yeah, we hit the wrong cluster of shells. Well, now what? Edekin Marines versus 4 Scrappy Boys. By the way, I love so many things about this. If I could just complain a little more for a minute. The second I get an 8th colonist, the second I send a few colonists to go do a mission, okay? And not only is it a quest, but it's a quest that requires me to caravan. No, we were this far away from the base after these things happened, then Randy is just like, you know what? Here's a bunch of Marine Armor Edekin for you. And also, they've got drugs. They're bringing yayos, so they're gonna be even harder to kill than normal. What is times 50% pain of, like, they're just the Neanderthals we have at home now, right? Because they're robust, strong melee damage, and they have yayo, which makes their pain halved, like Neanderthals, right? So they're just not gonna go down, and they're 15% faster, so we can't kite or do anything. If I go outside and try to snipe one, I hit one with the mortar. They're dead in 8 hours. How many are there? There's 10. So we need to take down 5. So we've effectively taken down 1. A couple of light burns aren't gonna really hurt anybody here. Why does this always have to happen in the first hour to 2 hours of the stream? Can we just like flip the script for one day and have this shit happen like 8 hours in, somewhere in there, and not like right at the beginning, and then I have to clean up for the rest of the day? Why does this always have to happen right now? Okay, so here's the thing. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. We got triple snipers, and we have range. What they have is naked speed and a shield. What I'm considering is whether it makes sense like their guns are strong enough to kill us, but not like, oh my god, their guns are scary. It's mostly their armor plus their natural Edekin powers, plus the drugs. That's the scary part, right? Like an assault rifle's an assault rifle, an LMG's an LMG. They can kill you, but it's not like the elite mercs that we had to deal with before. So what I'm considering is whether we're not gonna be able to get one more shot off with the mortars. So I'm considering taking the snipers and then like rounding the corner and just trying to pop a couple shots off. But in the time it takes us to do that, this mofo is gonna bear down on us with melee. And then they're gonna start just taking counter shots. So I don't know like what is the best. Where are the mechs? They need to stay in the emergency zone. It would be funny to send the Boomalump out there. Do any of them have fire foam poppers now? I can't believe they had a fire foam popper too. We just hit the wrong stack. It genuinely might have been better to just go out there and like snipe them than what I just did. Like we can't even get outside fast enough, dude. And that dude's got a sniper. Okay, run. Holy speed. I heard one trap. That the one trap we were able to build? Dead in 11 hours. That was so pitiful. Like, go out. Pew pew. Oh no, I hit the shield. Okay, run. And we don't even have a helmet for you, dude. All right, everybody change guns. I think there's only one thing for it. 0.2 days until these guys come back. We might be dead by then, but even if we're not, they're gonna enter the map and then instantly get swarmed. Right? So we have to at least take a couple people down. Dude, the timing on this is so bad. All right, I'm gonna let you guys out now. We gotta like find the weakest dinguses and pick them off. It's the only way. So everybody inside. Hawk. Need Psychite. Assault rifle plus Psychite. Todd, am I overvaluing the imprecise revolver? And then Samantha, minigun. Oh my god, they're so strong. The revolver has style points, it's true. Oh, they're doom stacking. I hate this. I don't even know if it's a bug or intentional. But sometimes when they see you or know you went through a door, they share the same tile. And all entities can hit the same tile simultaneously. And then they're through. Instantly. I feel like they started doom stacking like this more when 1.5 dropped. Maybe. To me, the north seems like our best bet because there's a couple of dudes wounded up there. I just built this. If they want to go destroy it, that's fine. It buys me some time, I guess. I just want you all to go ahead and say your goodbyes to Snap, who is going to have to single-handedly bear the weight of Edekin power melee. And we know that Blunt is going to go through marine armor like crazy. That's not Blunt, that's an axe, but still, Edekin power. If anybody dies here, it's going to be Hawk getting randomly shot in the head or Snap getting bludgeoned to death. All right, you got your chemical desire, Psychite tea time. Okay. Let's go ahead and just force wear the Visage Mask. That's better than no armor. I don't know where to poke first. I haven't figured out where to poke. We can either go for the marine armor assault rifle guy plus the axe guy, or we can go out here and try to take down these three jokers. Maybe it is the left side. We've had pretty good success with that left side before. We have a small amount of time until they actually get in. All right, that door should stay shut. This one should stay open. We need to attract this guy's attention, I think. That guy's got a shield. Todd, run, mofo. Shit, Todd didn't get in fast enough. How does this keep happening? Just bruised, you're fine. All right, now it gets scary. This is scary. Because if we have to fight this dude first, then this guy gets to shoot for free. This is why having my team split is unfortunate. They're gonna be back in 0.1 days, but I'm scared that when they come in, they're gonna die or get swarmed. Depending on what angle they enter the map from. So I have to take down somebody, but it's just one melee. Just one melee. This guy's gonna take cover and just dump rounds in here. Unless we could take down Baneshin fast. I got one idea. Bucket? Can I can't, your leader is not here. Damn! I could send Bucket out, but Jackalope's not here. Trust in the obsidian? I just don't think we're gonna be able to get the kills before Rishit gets like 15 shooting skill. Holy shit. It's just one guy, when the guy in question is an armor-clad wolfman on cocaine. Not this again. Yeah. We ball. Snap is already almost dead. Just got hit in the head. Not really, but just got hit in the head. Bruised on the first swing. This dude's only got a 4 melee versus Snap's 10. Nimble, by the way. So, you know, that's a lot of head damage. Yeah, it's a lot of head damage. I don't know where they're standing on top. Broke? What broke? Okay, one dead. One dead? Why do you gotta break into my pollution room, dude? Oh, the shield broke. Okay, gotcha. They dropped a bunch of flake. Micro time? We just gotta haul the body. Actually, we better just put it in here. Hold on. Time for micro. That way the door shuts. And then we take this nerd out next. Who held this door open? When in my infinite wisdom? That guy is definitely vulnerable. You fast bastard over there. I might get swarmed in a second. Okay, I'm kind of getting swarmed. Shit, I forgot about the guys in the south. Gotcha. Oh shit, they're in the door. They're in the door, but that's another one down. It says 2 down. Severe pain. I am once again complaining about marine armor normal. I am once again suggesting that marine armor doesn't do shit, and that every time I put it on, my melee can take 1, maybe 2 hits, and then they are on the verge of collapse. And it doesn't actually, I haven't seen it block anything yet. I know it's turning a couple things to bruise, but that might just be them hitting me with the blunt side of the axe. Because I got bullet wounded Snap's heart and torso crushed with a Hellcat rifle. So that's the only thing it did. I guess they shot me in the heart and the armor turned it into a crush instead of penetrating, and that's it. But I'm still... That obsidian sword is good? Yeah, the obsidian sword's pretty good, dude. We got a stab through the arm, torso, longsword edge, right leg. The obsidian, we made a new one. This one's good. 13.37 with a 52% armor pen. But yeah, theirs will stop a mini bullet. Okay, how many? They're kind of getting on me right now. This is where you go capture. Hurry. And oh shit, I didn't see that. Which one is fastest? So that door should shut. Okay. This is called, they broke the light. Yeah, they did break the light. Snap, you gotta go out here, brother. Gotta be brave. Actually, this is still intact. We can go out here. Uh-oh, did I just shoot myself? No? Assault rifle barrel. I don't think, maybe. I'm gonna get a little closer. Think. Think. Well. Holy snap is downed in a 4v1. I've shot his heart with a revolver. It's not dead. Still bleeding, by the way. We hit it with multiple minigun shots. Just plink off. And now we have to get it back in here, bro. Or at least take cover. This guy's got, he's dead in 3 hours. All right, who cares about him? Just leave him. We did it. We'll come back for Snap. Samantha needs to eat. Does anyone have food? Drop. Eat. They have decided to kidnap who they can and leave. I hope this guy grabs Snap. If this guy grabs Snap, we're good. Wait. That means these guys need to... If they come back in right now... Because that guy's gonna bleed out. So give him a sec. I don't know if they're gonna return fire. Caravan arrived. Panic. You, first of all, you're so far away. Are you aiming? Ah! Oh shit! Not again! I thought they were leaving. I didn't know they were gonna turn around and fight. All right, we got one more hit on him. He's dead in 1 hour. He's not gonna make it. That was a clutch final shot by Todd. Went through the Rishit's torso. So another torso hit with the unique revolver is actually doing some work. We got a neck shot, a heart shot. This guy is bleeding fast. All right, we're bringing reinforcements in. Fisher, you chose a terrible time to leave the map, brother. All right, pop out there and get these bitches. All right, Snap is safe. Snap is safe. Yeah, I wonder what the travelers think after that. What do the travelers think? Snap's not even bleeding out, so it's just in extreme pain. See, this is a time when combat drugs would have helped, because they're not even really close to death. They have decent consciousness. They're about to lose an arm. But other than, they have 1 HP. It's a single sinew. Just like veins and like a little skin sinew on the left arm, just keeping it attached right now. She did almost lose an arm. And you know, eventually might have gotten torsoed, but you'd already been hit twice. So you probably would have been fine for another 2 torso hits. But Jesus, it's just like, when I'm fighting them, because of the pain reduction, it's actually just Terminators. But hey, I can't believe we held that down with just 4 people also. All right, I don't know if they're gonna shoot back now, so I'm like, what do you guys got? You got a rifle? I'm not gonna let them go. All right, who's inside still? Nobody. I'm gonna have you. Kiss Shit is dead in 1 hour. Like, saving Kiss Shit is basically impossible. I think. We got that one dude inside who's dead in 3. That's much more possible. But we cut off a ring finger? That's not so bad. Greedy is whatever. Shooting, melee, cooking, art, social. It's fine. And then another dude outside dead in 2. Not worth saving. Why are you guys writing I'm gonna do this and then rescue him. Oh, another one. 2 hours. Trigger happy, optimist, super immune, double fireball combat with a construction, cooking, and social. The 2 hours is a bit tough. Where the hell are you going? They're coming back to finish the job! Dead in 9 hours, another unique revolver shot to the head. Nice, boys. Nice. Good shots. Who got the kill on that one? Ute was damaged by the assault rifle bullet and expired. Nice job. That's Hawk right there with 7 shooting. Todd did some damage, I think. Unique revolver in the stomach and the head. Yeah. The revolver has been pretty good. Imagine this thing if it didn't have a debuff on it. If it didn't have shoddy sights, it would be even more god tier. But Todd is wielding it with 15 shooting now, so he's actually been training. He's on that training arc. Okay, I think there's one dude left on the map, and they're actually fleeing. They broke this, which is going to happen again and again and again and again and again. But now it's a decoy. Todd is actually Rick Grimes. Maybe. All right, let's try that one more time, because that was a little scary. So, strip, rescue, Hawk, capture, Samantha, bring in the Obsidian. Obsidian did some work while they were alive. I mean, they're still alive. While they were up. 0.6 hours? Yeah, you're not getting saved, brother. But your recon helmet and your marine armor are going to get saved. So thank you for your donation. For all the good it's done us. I'd still rather have it than not have it. We protected Fisher while they were leaving the map. Major break risk Todd. Yeah, I know you're hungry, brother. We're just gonna leave Snap there and someone else can come in. All right, rescue. Todd, you go eat. It's kind of chaos mode here. 0.6, all right, you're not gonna get saved, that's fine. Bishop. Can help Doctor as well. Jackalope is tending. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time, but we're gonna try and save that one dude with the god traits. All right, am I missing anyone? Snap. Someone go get Snap, please. Please. 2 hours. All right, Hawk, you're good. Bishop, you can do some tending. How much heal root do we have? 20, 29, actually more like 40, close to 40. They seem like good pawns. Okay, before we take Wooshies, I have to do my due diligence and know if I need to murder this pawn or not. Because something has caught my eye after yesterday's stream, and I need to read their backstory first to make sure. Because Wooshies was a child star. Well known throughout her homeworld as a child actor in films and TV shows. Her fame put her in contact with many different kinds of people, but also tended to get in the way of her education. Okay, you can stay. You were just on Nickelodeon for Edekin. And in adulthood became a taster. As the food taster for medieval king, Wuxi sampled any dish served at the royal table. She lived a decadent lifestyle at court, growing fat and doing very little real work. -4 construction, -4 crafting. +7 cooking. And from here we got the art, the social, and -intellectual. All right, so your fellow Edakin Bishop is gonna come do some tending. In fact, I need to tell Bishop to carry medicine around, so let's do that. There's no reason they should be walking empty-handed right now. I don't know if you'll be able to save them, but I guess keep trying. Death in 1 hour. Death in 0.7 hours. 5, 4, 0.5. Holy. All right, I think Wushi's is safe at least. Oh, my medicine! They were so close. They were like this far. It was like 90%, like 85, 90% on the last tend. Would have been nice to have an trigger-happy Optimus super immune with these traits. Oh well. We got one. With extreme blood loss. Good job, Bishop. Relations with Alstarian have changed to 34. You tended one of their members. Excellent. All right. Can you... Someone... Jackalope's about to freak! Jackalope's about to freak. Just go to bed. Guys. You didn't even do anything. We're the ones who just defended the base. You guys came home after like a half-day tripping back and are like, oh my god, you guys weren't on the caravan. It was crazy out there. We had to be outside. We had to sleep inside. We didn't even sleep, actually. We came back before night, but if we were out there, we would have to sleep in bedrolls under the stars. Oh, you really should be glad you didn't go with us. That caravan was something else. I'm so tired. On the way to bed. Bishop, just... Why didn't you guys eat before you got here, dude? Or... Taking simple meal. Okay. Come help. Snip. Whoops, wrong buttons. I don't know if Bishop can do this right now, but we're gonna try. Wushi's got sick from an infection. I'm recreation deprived. I want my Blorchwind apparel. I'm in a little pain and I'm hungry. I don't care if there's dead people all around the base. What does that matter to me? Bishop's got a 6 medical. Someone needs to feed Wushi's. Samantha, please feed Wushi's. And then we'll give you a tend. Well, tend you first. With the meds. 40% tend, very good. Now feed. It's crazy to me that half the base can be gone for a raid, and the half that's gone is the one pouting about stuff. Also, it drives me crazy when they have a meal in their pocket and you tell them to feed, and then they are like, "Nah, I'm not gonna give them my food. They're gonna eat they can eat someone else's, not mine. That's for later. That's my snack." Ad starting soon. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. I gotta keep an eye on this infection. We're gonna have to gear up and go back on the caravan again, but I need everyone to just, like, take it down in the colony a few notches. Can I just say, good job, everyone. we did it. It was a little scary. It was a little touch and go with all the Edekin drugged up recon and marine armor raiders, but the divide and conquer, you just gotta keep hitting their weak spots. You just gotta bounce between. That's why I like having different ways to exit my own base. You bounce outside, try to eliminate one or two dudes here. You switch over here, take that guy because he's weak and trying to break through. Okay, then everyone else comes. Bounce north, hit those guys. And that's why having like walkable paths is good as well. So I need some more pathing, like, especially this way across the base. All right, ad just started. I'm gonna take a BRB, and I'm not gonna leave the game unpaused because there's simply too much chaos going on. So I'm gonna, now the ad's running, I'm gonna go get a snack and a drink. Randy is being mean, but we did good with only 4 people especially. Luckily, we left some good fighters here. All right, hang tight. y'all. We back. What's up, gamers? Okay, let's stabilize everybody's moods. Stabilize everyone's health and then send the caravan back out. I know Bishop's exhausted. Warm clothes. Medical emergency. Yeah, we got the infection. Break risks. Jackalope, what is your problem, brother? I know you observed. I love the like. I didn't even fight in that battle, but I had to step over some corpses. Ew, like, turn my nose up at that. The people who are like. Meanwhile, Todd just got done like killing multiple raiders and is just back to work breaking rocks. You know, what a humble leader of this colony. The leader is in there getting his hands dirty, cracking rocks to build the rest of the colony with, you know? Salt of the earth kind of guy. Okay, you need rest. I'm gonna leave everyone in their armor. We need a clean bot. I think this is established. The next bot I want is a cleaning bot. We have a haul bot, we need a cleaning bot. Okay, multiple things. Your mood should go up, Jackalope. Don't snap, please. I haven't had time to do anything with the corpses yet. Mex, you're allowed to go back to unrestricted. God, I love having these little bots around. They're so cool. Snap, I think I want you to just rest. We're gonna turn bed rest up for everyone briefly. I don't want Snap to snap, preferably. Shira, you seem to be feeling okay. I want to look for High Life missing. Rebuffed by Samantha. I turned to create a romance, but I got the cold shoulder. Hawk tried to romance Samantha by saying good things about her fashion knowledge. Samantha turned away. They're just friends. They're just friends. Okay, no one's got like a big High Life missing. Hard snow outside, 24 degrees Fahrenheit. Lots of stuff to try to rebuild. Though they didn't break, I'm glad we kept them from breaking into the base and getting to the power. That was nice. So I'm happy about that. I don't know what to do for you, Todd. I don't have your face mask that you want. I think I might have just given Hawk medicine when I shouldn't have, but that's okay. At least you will heal fast. And then infections going all right. Just need to keep you fed. And I want to get someone who's not in a bad mood. Like Shira, to reset these mortars, since we just popped off a couple shots. Look at Chum go. Look at Chum just hauling stuff. I love that we have Chum Bucket. Bucket's in here repairing a heater for us. Thank you. That's so nice. Reset the other mortar. Shira, do you not have parka? We have 8 parkas. There is a normal parka right there. Is it possible that I didn't allow parkas for the melee? That's probably what it is. Parka is better than no parka right now. Because it is extra armor since we don't have a jacket or anything else for you to do. Well, they just kind of broke this down. Todd is going on a food binge because of poor mood, wants TeamSpeaker apparel. All right, you know what, Todd? You can have that because you bravely defended the base while everyone else was gone. So I'll let you have that one. I think that's fair. Level 10 medical. What a historic day. Jackalope with no passion for doctor has brute forced 10 medical. It's pretty respectable, actually. Bishop is the new doctor in training. Okay, infection looks good. Hawk is fully healed. Here's the thing, Jackalope. The cold snap is done, but it's still 35 degrees out, so I'm not really sure if planting the crops is the best use of our time. Here's what I think you do. I think you go ahead and work at the sub-encoder, but we need steel. We do need steel. I just want a caravan. I just want a caravan out of here. I just want to get out of here, and I don't want to come back into the lava. If I caravan out and caravan back into the lava, I don't know if I can stop myself from saves coming at that point because it's just so stupid. That's the only thing that might break me. I haven't save scummed yet to date, but I think if my caravan plops themselves into lava on the map tile and dies, that would be the thing that might tip me over the edge. Or I would rage quit the game. Those would be the two options. Or uninstall. Just move to a different map tile. I think the thing is, to me, it seems like a very easy fix. Right? Like when re-entering the map, why don't they just enter from the side that they enter? So if I wanted to enter from the left up, could go from this tile. And then if I wanted to go from this tile, bottom left, or the bottom, or the top, and we could just circle around if we needed to. Right? Instead of like coming in at a very random side. Gotta update my zone. The lava zone. Should be if lava, don't spawn here. Probably. That would be good. All right, I'm trying to think of what I'm trying to do. We need to go caravan because I want to do this damn Empire peace talks. That was a whole thing I wanted to do before. The lava does complicate things. I also should not take Bishop because Bishop is a doctor. I need to leave a doctor here. So I was gonna have Jackalope do this. Jackalope, you can wait on that. We don't need a clean bot right now. What we need to do is this. Okay, Jackalope goes. Shira stays this time. Kiko goes. Snap is still wounded. I guess Shira. 3 people. We sent 4 last time, but since I got raided right after we left, I'm gonna send 3. 1 melee, 1 ranged. Just in case something goes bad. Which it shouldn't. But it's never supposed to, is it? Should take 1 day of travel. And we're bringing both ways. 1 day of travel both ways. And I'm taking 3 days of food. More than that, actually. And 16 meds. Plus 3 bedrolls. Plus emergency psychite tea. For each person. Kiko, I'm gonna go ahead and put you on the drug policy. Bishop, you can just eat whenever you want. I don't know why you choose the longest possible route to get your food, but whatever works. Ironweald is pretty cool after all. I need to watch the caravan to make sure that they take the correct path out of the map. Pretty important here. Which way you guys gonna go? Hawk? Somebody? Todd? Todd's busy. Samantha's busy. Bishop, you're the new guy. Why can't I haul this corpse? Oh, because it's already in a spot. True. There we go. All right, handled. Raider gone. They're leaving from the top left. You better get off the map before having a snap, or you're gonna fall victim to a classic caravan problem. You're so close to getting off the map. Oh no, they have to wait for Shira. You're so close, Jackalope. Just Shira's almost there. She's coming. There we go. There we go. Whew. Okay, Todd's picking out, eating all the food. Infection looks pretty good. We're gonna say no medicine for this. 14%, I'll keep an eye on it. Snap's still healing. Snap has a left arm that needed to be reattached, basically. And their heart got crushed by a Hellcat rifle, and they got axed to the head. Marine armor stopped it. Presumably. Another corpse out there. God, I love having the heal bot. I haven't seen either of the bots come back in for repairs yet, or for charge. They have 10% battery per day. That spike trap is not... They keep interrupting each other trying to rebuild the door. I used to stay up unreasonably late playing this game. Yeah, me too. You used to. It's funny how much their mood improves while they're like not here. All right, so they're getting some sleep. Caravan's out. I still do, but I used to too. Literally need one hidden conduit for this thing to have power. They destroyed my sun lamp. I need to get this thing double walled, but I figure we start with the single wall and then at least plant some crops. Hey, a heater. And it's roofed. I don't know. I don't think one heater is going to be enough, so I'm going to get a second one in here probably, but forbid it for now. Let's see what the temperature stabilizes at. And then once we get this double walled, the insulation will be better. And I'll probably need a little airlock on both sides. I like 2 exits because the number of times in the history of my RimWorld play where I've had people in a outdoor sort of indoor, it's out of the base but indoor crop grow zone, and they're planting or hauling, and then raiders spontaneously appear and they're stuck. I don't want them to only be one exit. If they're on this side breaking in, I want to be able to go out that side without having to deconstruct walls or whatever else. We're also going to make sure we have a warden. Samantha is that warden for now. Make sure Wooshies is getting fed to help with that infection. And also we need to start actually like converting them. I forgot, yeah. Hey Wooshies, I know you just tried to siege my colony, and there's probably a whole bunch of cool stuff up there to inflate my colony wealth even more. Which I will now start to gather. Actually, Samantha, take a different weapon. I'm pretty sure that the weight of the minigun slows the movement speed by minus 0.25, which is quite a lot. So walking around with a minigun, not the best. The minigun has its uses. When it works, it's awesome. When every shot plinks, it's not as awesome. But let's just grab the assault rifle. That way you can get around a little faster. And then we go get some components. Bishop, go get the barrel. Hawk, go get the shells. Todd, come out here and see. They just dropped a whole bunch of stuff. Food, weapons. If this had been a little closer to the lava, it would have actually just chain reacted, which would have been insane. And then there's even more stuff over there. Couldn't even get it all. Take one more trip because I don't want to leave the components out there and then forget about them. The meals, they're only 2 HP down. They're valuable. Caravan is awake. Soon. They'll start moving. They'll be there in half a day. But yeah, we have more barrels than I know what to do with. I have never had this many reinforced barrels. We have 7, 8. We have 8 extra reinforced barrels. That's why the raids are going to get impossible. Each of these things is worth 600. It's like that we can't even use. I should build a couple more mortars. I know it can't be placed under a roof. I'm tempted to just like, well, I can't because of that guy. There's not very much space. Wooshi's extreme infection. You should be fine, Wooshi's. We've been keeping you fed. We'll start having some conversations with you soon about our ideology. And then I also want like a little walkable... I wish I could roof this. Chat, I just want you to know I am never making an organic base again. Just kidding. But maybe. It's just like this part right here infuriates me. How the wind turbines are just wherever and have no rhyme or reason to them. And it's just taking up a lot of yard space that I could use for other things. I'm trying to use at least in a way that makes sense, like stone storage here for my stone cutters, for example. But it's just like I need more space for mortars, but I just don't have any. I want to build one more mortar. Maybe 2, but definitely 1. And I like walling them in because it protects us, like last night when we got sieged and a mortar shell hit right here. If you don't have that wall, you might chain react and die. This requires them to hit dead on. And they hit this impact spot right there. Wall blocked it, protected the people on the mortar, and protected the mortar shells. So like this is a really small target. Any plans to expand the size of the base? No, I think I'm gonna live in this rectangular shape until I see the credits. With absolutely no modifications or changes. Sounds good. This is the base expansion. It was a good expansion because it gave us a 3rd wind turbine, mortar area, dedicated stone cutting, which I feel like we could use a little bit more of this space for something than what it is right now. For example, if I needed a smelter, I don't know if we're at the smelting stage. It's just so much power required. And we've avoided biofuel refinery needs by boomaloping. Hardcore boomaloping. So I'm pretty happy with what we've got. Got greedy with an unstable power cell. Luckily, I put it far away from the base. There'd be a nice big explosion here if they ever get in here and punch it enough. but it'll be far enough removed from us to not be a problem. The expansion is going to come down here because of the steam geyser. So, like, that's kind of what we're looking at. Do we have a doctor? Bishop? You're the doctor, Bishop? Snap. I don't think you're ready. That's my bad. Go back to bed. Drowsy, chemical hunger, unsightly, slightly impressive barrack, disturbed sleep. But we got low expectations. We're still riding the high of defeating the mech cluster. All right, Snap's got some food. Samantha started talking to Wooshies, who has immunity. Grav ship wreckage. Divine Counselor Paulo of Alstarian has shared with you the location of a crashed grav ship. He heard of your study of grav core technology and thought you might be interested in scavenging whatever grav tech remains. Paulo warns the crash site is guarded by hostile mechanoids. Grav engine. But I still have mechanoid symbols, so I'm just gonna make 2 grav ships. Time to make 2 grav ships, or have a super engine grav ship. We heard you read a book. It's kind of far, but not impossible distance. All right, they're almost there. 0.1 days. Milking some boomalopes. Thank you, Todd. Hawk taking a daytime nap. Snap just trying to heal from all the injuries. Samantha was cooking, but is now just tidying up the base, which I think is good. And then Bishop's just having a little relaxation time. I wanted to do some hunting on the map before the winter proper, so maybe now's a good time to do that. All right, Samantha, can you grab the great bow? And then let's go get some food. Hello, Cougar. I didn't see you there. What do you think you're doing here? You're not welcome on this map. We've figured out that we just need to keep the cougar population down for the safety of our colonists. Yo. The peace talks were a success. The delegates reached new mutual understanding on several substantial issues. Relations with the Exodus Empire have improved by 68. Holy. Jackalope, your negotiator, just gained 6,000 social experience and gained 4 honor from the Exodus Empire. Relations with the Exodus Empire have warmed. They now consider you neutral and will no longer attack you. We are so back. Now we just have to exterminate all of the all of the genetic modification subsystems on the planet RimWorld. I am gonna go stop everyone from experimenting on xenotypes. Stop creating super soldiers. Okay, no hussars, no Neanderthals. We're gonna delete everybody's technology and bring it back to the Stone Age, but not the Neanderthal Stone Age. No more genetic super soldiers. Unless they're mine and I control them and I fight with them, of course. This happened because of goodwill plus 20 has risen past 0. If it falls below negative 75, they will be hostile again. They will become your ally if it raises above 75. If everyone's a Neanderthal, no one is. That OP guy went back and said they held out against us for 12 hours. We don't want to keep them as our enemies. Those scrappy bastards were in the walls. We grenaded through multiple superstructures, Commander, and we could not find any evidence of the rebel threat. When we arrived on the scene, one of the rebels emerged from the entrance of the base carrying chem fuel. Luckily, our sharpshooters did not incite an explosion and were able to take out the rebel, who then let out a blood-curdling scream and summoned a bunch of sight stealers to fight us. So, evil vanquished, Commander. Our job here is done. It was just one guy living inside of an old abandoned rebel base. And then their commander was like, we have thermal imaging from our satellites that says that there's actually a growing colony there. Maybe we should have a chat with these guys, because we also saw, sir, while we were there, that there were like 68 graves dug. Presumably the enemies of this great people. Perhaps they could be a beneficial ally. Well, extremely good job, Jackalope. Like, seriously, best case scenario there. That was best case scenario. Huge success. 68 relationship points. That puts us back to, yeah, neutral plus 20. So we are above and beyond. If we could get allies with them and get a comms console, that would be sick nasty. Come back now. Jackalope received the title of Freeholder from the Exodus Empire and received 4 honor for coming out and meeting them in a neutral location. You have learned of a way to escape this planet. The highest... Oh yeah, you guys were gonna... We'll pause for a second. The High Stellarch, who we just met in person, will perform a customary visit with any Archon of his domain upon request. Invite him, satisfy his royal needs for 12 days. And all of you can ride the shuttle to the Imperial Flotilla. You may then join the Imperial Court or escape to a new life among the stars. Earning the title of Archon means completing quests to earn honor with the Exodus Empire could take years. During his visit, you must keep his mood above 25% with royal perquisites like a lavish bedroom. Others will try to kill the High Stellarch. I don't know how he just met us in an open field. Be prepared to defend. I assume he brought his own entourage. He'll bring 4 of his personal guards and place them under your command. He house them, but they can die. For passage off-world. Anyway, chat is currently musing about things they have no understanding of, as is tradition. This is... This is why I simply ignore chat. I don't really, but I like to pretend I do. It's raining. That's good and bad. Mostly bad. Why did you do this, Hawk? Oh my god. You're so stupid. You're so stupid. Okay, I forgot there was lava. I forgot there was lava. I am gonna save just before they re-enter the map tile. If they re-enter the map tile and have submerged themselves in lava upon return, I am just gonna have to reload the game, because even though that will literally wound my soul to do, it would be the stupidest thing I have ever seen in RimWorld. It would take the cake of all the things I've seen. Did we leave anything else down here? There was like... Or is there anything up here? Oh, yeah, there is. Okay, so come over here and just haul the meals. And then Bishop, haul the wood. The steel won't burn, but... And then I'll kind of watch them to make sure they don't get consumed by lava. We don't want to lose these meals for free. All right, you just go inside. Bishop will come out and haul some. And then we're good. Bots are worrying me. Oh no, I made steel doors here. Silly me. Well, I was gonna make an airlock, so we need to, if we can build that airlock real quick, that'd be great. All right, keep the mechs on the lava zone. What is this ultimately gonna look like? Like an eyeball. It looks like an eyeball. Or it's starting to look like a black hole, kind of. Okay, so here's what I want you to do. Shut that door. I don't even know why you're holding that open. And then come out here and prioritize working on the granite door. Hawk can sleep for a little bit more, but the lava's coming, dude. Make the door. Make the wall. Botched. Classic. The lava is coming! Alright, Jackalop's still a little distance away. Hawk, you're not freaking done, brother. Neither are you. All right, that's the most important aspect. Hawk, you seem to be doing a much... Why did Snap just snap? No one's feeding them. Come on, Samantha. You have 2 jobs tops. You have doctor and warden. Wait, you're not the doctor. Oh yeah, Bishop's the doctor. And I've been making Bishop build all morning. Okay, you know, I'll take that one. I'll take that one. Snap is ravenously hungry, hiding in room. Okay. Apologies. That was my bad. What about Wooshies? Wooshies needs to be fed. That one is you, Samantha. That one is you. I don't understand what... Every time I have to make you feed them. You have 1 prisoner. And you're a warden first. So I don't understand. They're coming down off of an infection and suffering malnutrition. So have a chat with them about crazy giraffes and wings and magpies and sweating profusely and eating habits and all that good stuff. Okay, boom. So we got granite doors so that the lava won't affect this building. However, I also can't really use this. I gotta customize the zone. The lava's coming. And I don't trust them. All right, lava zone up. We're also gonna do this. Create a little yin and yang to our grow zone, so we can do more than one thing. Psychoid on one side, and then let's just say rice on the other for now. Keep it simple. Snap would be the one planting. Hawk can also be the one planting. Thank you for the roofed area. That's very nice. The lava's getting real close now. Okay, the base has been mostly repaired, so that's good. First time here and first time seeing this game. I'm sorry on both counts. Thank you for the exclamation RimWorld command caret cube for the other chatter. Appreciate it. Also, I missed some slubs, and I need to make a save imminently, just in case the AI is stupid. Do we want to have a channel point bet on this, actually? You guys want to gamba? Will the caravan come back in lava? Standing in lava. Yes, no. You got 2 minutes. Will the caravan come back while standing in lava? Put your channel points on the line. If you have to ask a question, you didn't read the bet, so it's very clear. Standing in lava. Use your reading comprehension skills. What is lava? Okay, while that's going on, they'll be back soon. I need to get them back to like kind of just a normal work schedule. I feel like there's dozens and dozens of things to do. It's harder to do them when 3 of your colonists are in a caravan. Wow, there's like 7 million channel points on the line. That's crazy. It's actually like a ton of channel points. even by this chat standards. Okay, little mech. Let's go safe zone for you. Let's just go safe zone for everybody right now. Stay inside. Lava spooky. Time is up for Gamba. I'm gonna make a save. Magma Carta. Caravan. Into the lava. They'll be back in 0.2 days. Thank you, Samantha. That's exactly what I want. Take care of the prisoner. Okay, convert when possible. Try to get them off of their killing innocent animals is abhorrent, raiding is required ideology. Good job with some cleaning. Honestly, making this into a 2 single shelves instead of a double would have been smart. That way I can guarantee it evenly splits between steel and plasteel instead of one overloading the other. There's just too much garbage in this base, dude. I think some more fire foam poppers would be a good build. Especially in the hallway that has like a lot of valuables in it. 0.1 days to find out whether you win or lose. Meanwhile, in the starvation arc, we're down to 683 food somehow. But we got 29 regular meals and 18 packaged survival meals. Like, I want to go hunt these boomalope, but the way that we carry them in is going to be really stupid. We should still have a ton of eggs, which itself is actually going to be a lot of meals. I'm going to laugh when they get, like, trapped up here. We can go around. And their moods are good. Oh no, I chased them into the lava. Oh no. I didn't realize you were incapable of firefighting. Oh no, chat. It's over for those boomalope. Here's the caravan. Not even close to the lava. Not even close. No points of contention here. Outcome, the caravan did not come back standing in lava. Here you go. Let's see the summary. Biggest winners are Dynamic Boost, Jedi Master, and Home Desktop, who went 250k in. Biggest losers, Dudley Manlove, Modus Ponus, and Dr. Mac Daddy. Yeah, that's so many. 8.2 million channel points on the line. And now they're just flexing by deleting. Selling the profits off the top. Wow, look at that. Look at him go, dude. Todd, I gotta watch your actual path through here, buddy. Like, you can't actually click the hunt boomalope command, because then they will just explode themselves. And it's really embarrassing. So we have... Oop. -2 boomalopes, that's kind of my bad. Shira has collapsed. You guys gotta get back in the base. You guys are almost home. Okay? Bishop and Samantha need to stay out. Everyone else to safe zone, please. Alright, this is micromanage hell. Did we make it in with the boomalope? We got the boomalope. I regret to inform the other boomalopes are dead. And that one just exploded off screen. Oh yeah, if you can't put out fires, then who the hell's gonna haul this boomalope in? Is this snowing? Or there's like boom rat? Alright, you guys trade. Lava's scary, dude. Oh! Caught. The pathfinding doesn't update for the lava. So you have to watch them like a hawk. You have to update it by giving them a new command. And we're back. Okay, everyone's inside, everyone's safe. Welcome home from an extremely successful caravan, which doesn't get spoken that often. Snap is no longer hiding in room, thanks, good for you. I think it's okay to go ahead and swap off of armor for a bit. Just because we at least have lava on like one side of the map. Snap is our plant specialist. All right, so you guys can change gear, change clothes, put the things back on that you like, that make you happy. Take a nap if you want. I love that we're like, okay, here's how we're gonna survive the winter. We're gonna make an indoor grow zone. That's gonna, never mind, it's covered by lava. Just can't, I can't get any, oh, we got a full harvest coming in. It's a cold snap. Okay, well, that's fine. There's a cold snap. I'll just build an indoor grow zone. It's the lava, surrounded by lava. You can't do that. It's like trying to do like roleplay Dungeons and Dragons with like a really bad DM. You know what I mean? Like just a terrible DM. It's like, okay, so I asked the bartender about rumors in the area. No, you can't do that. There's the bartender's off tonight. Okay, I look on the bulletin board for wanted posters. The local authorities are currently drinking in another pub on vacation and haven't been posting them. Okay, I go outside and listen for any signs of danger. Unfortunately, the bar actually closed and they locked you inside. So now you're stuck. Okay, I tried to break through the door to get outside. You try to break the door, roll to see if you break your shoulder. You need to roll a 7 or higher on a D8. That's what every time I'm like, just like, okay, well, I'll do this instead. No, you can't do that. Randy's not railroading me into wiping, he's railroading me into a starvation arc every year. Every year a starvation arc. If we're lucky, the lava stopped moving and flowing, and then I can just like create a zone that goes in. It may have. Okay, I mean we can try this. Just need to watch where the lava goes. A choose your own adventure with no actual adventure to choose. Look, the main thing is we're not going to get raided by the Empire full of Chads with that was the strongest pawn I've ever seen in RimWorld is not coming back. You know what is coming back? This quick 3-minute ad break. So turn your volume down, ad watchers, right now, and I need to take a bathroom break while the ad is going. Hey, Chum is charging. Actually using the mech recharger. There we go. Bucket doesn't have that much. But yeah, the strongest pawn I've ever seen in RimWorld will not come back to attack us unless we make another enemy of the Empire. So that was a huge productive caravan, even though it was fraught with the usual, oh, you left the tile, I guess I'll come kill you now with a siege. And then we had to double back, turn around, and come do nothing, I guess. Like, they didn't even need to come back in hindsight, but better safe than sorry. All right, I can't leave the game unpaused while there's lava flowing on the map because danger. Though Hawk is doing some things when we get back, so I'll be RB. Thanks for watching. I can't believe it's been another hour already. Crazy. Yo. Hello. We're back. Hawk, what were you even doing out there? Making concrete, brother? Okay. Everybody, let's just get back to normal. Everybody get back to normal. Act normal now. I'm gonna try 2 bed rest for everyone. Snap is pretty much ready. Jackalope, high life missing -4. Who's on the high life builds right now? Let me check everybody's high life. That looks pretty nice. Might look better with some pavement instead of concrete, but too late. Wish I could see the last time they took a drug. Like, part of me suspects that they're just draining Psychite and I haven't seen them do it. Okay, so we have a little bit more than it appears. But it's gonna go quickly with this many colonists. That's why I'm trying to get some stuff growing. I think it's possible the lava has stopped. So I just want to catch up on what everyone's up to. Base repairs are good. I didn't see this dude. Body down there, bothering people. I saw a dead body on the ground. Okay, if these batteries are charged, this is what the point of the power switch is. We need to flip that. And then if we take a look, you can see that the way that I have the power batteries connected is to each other, and then to each other to a power switch. So the point of that is if you turn the power switch off, now these 2 batteries are not connected to the grid. So there are backup batteries. If there is a bzzzt event, these 2 batteries, which are connected to the grid, will discharge and create like a fire and a small explosion. The more power that's hooked up to the grid during that event, the larger the explosion will be. So we've halved the possible explosion, and when the explosion happens, we can toggle this switch back on, and then we have emergency backup power ready to go. Thanks to the switch. So that plan is now in and working, which is great. Got some blood to clean up there that I think is worth. Why are you hauling, Snap? Don't you grow? Why is Snap hauling? Instead of planting. Their skill might not be high enough to plant psychoid, but it... What did I do wrong? Oh, I see. They were, we had a, like, everyone on a 1 haul priority after the raid last night, and they just never got switched off. Now you're just gonna rest. Okay, yeah. Well, all that for nothing. What do you mean you're gonna rest? You've got, like, max sleep. Oh, wait, now you're at bed rest too. Ah. This is so confusing. I wish there was a way to give them an order for like your manipulation is below 75%, therefore you should rest, instead of like continuously microing everything back and forth. Because there is no one setting that catches everything. Thought that was going to be a raid. Almost panicked. Contract laborers. Dominus O'Neilus Kiolo of the Exodus Empire, who we are now friends with, or at least neutral, needs help translating a book. She's asking you to lend one colonist to serve for 8 days to read this, to translate the book. She will send a shuttle to pick up the colonists. 3 honor, 31 uranium, 12 goodwill. Eight days. I don't really have a colonist that I'm like, you know what, you're useless. I wouldn't mind getting some honor for Jackalope, or at least just keep building goodwill, but I don't know who I want to get rid of for 8 days. We just got 8 colonists, and Randy's already trying to take one away. I don't know if farming command is necessary here. Why is Hawk out here, actually? This doesn't have power. Ah. Voila. The sun lamp. Ah, voila. Wushus has staged a breakout. Here we go again. They somehow defeated the door locks and are making their way out. Oh, here we go again, man. And once again, like, no one's here. Except Bishop. I never took their armor off of them, so they have flak. Okay, I gotta make a checklist of things every time I capture someone. They've been in bed so long that I could only see their head, that I didn't know that they had armor because they haven't been walking around. Luckily, they're already in severe pain, so it should be fine. It should be fine. Right? Bishop? You're not gonna die to your fellow Edakin, right? Here we go again. I'm having flashbacks already. Okay, we're gonna take this absolutely safe. You just hold the line. Kiko up. Todd up because Hawk is weak. Nope, Bishop, hold the line, hold the line. Let him come to you. That way, we do 3v1. Wait, did you attack the door? What? Okay, solved. That's how you do it right there. That poor door. Yeah, we did punch the door. All right, Bishop, you now heal the wounds you just inflicted. We have planted crops. It's a miracle, but I don't know if we have enough power for 2,900 watt sun lamp, so we're gonna find out. I'm new and this seems to keep happening. What, a prison break? It has happened a couple times. Twice, actually. Once yesterday and once today. There we go. Got a light over there. Heater's doing good. We need to go get some sandstone. Lots of sandstone. Okay, rocks, more rocks, and more rocks. So downside of all these animals, we're out of veg. We are now out of actual veg. We have 4 chickens. We have... a bunch of unfertilized eggs. Vulture eggs. And we have a boomalope that I have already sterilized so that we don't have any more boomalope babies. So we have 3 boomalopes that we're using for chem fuel. And then we have 500 boomalope meat. Which I believe is allowed. Human meat should not be allowed, and then twisted meat should not be allowed. Okay. It's good. Realistically, I should have another bill that's this. But bans vegetarian, so that we kind of prioritize the eggs and the meat. That way the vegetables can be saved for the animals. Because we have a new issue, which is the animals, well, they don't really have anything to eat. So I'm going to take that food source away. And we're going to try just planting, since the temperature's still okay, we're just going to temporarily give them, like, flowers to eat. Do daylily planting. This is not going to do much, but it is fertile soil, at least. We need at least 1 psychoid harvest, otherwise the colony is going to die to high life, for sure. And then we need more steel. I think it's time to finally tap in. Honestly, wouldn't mind some more obsidian, but steel first. It's time to tap into these. I want to tap into that at some point. I've been saving these for when it's inconvenient to go to other places. Seems pretty inconvenient now. My bad, Bishop. Didn't mean to keep you there for like half the day. We need pant. We need 9 parkas, 9 pants, 9 button-down shirts. Some visage masks. A tribal headdress. And a shade cone that is constantly being updated. Okay. So if you have pants, where are they? I see unfinished. And then I see dread leather. Oh, it's probably counting the dread leather. Miss Edekin, I don't think they mind being naked anyways. Bishop, instead of research, come get these chunk. Samantha, come get this chunk. Shira, this one. Kiko, you do your thing. That one. That one. Whoosh is no longer incapable of walking. Well, hopefully you're incapable of walking right back out of that cell. Okay, everyone is asleep except for you, Bucket. So I guess we watch you. You're doing great. Thank you for finishing this spike trap. You're so talented, so good. And I guess also Chum is somewhere. Oh, Chum's still charging. Getting that energy back. I did say we needed a cleaning colonist, but I mean a cleaning bot, but now I'm not so sure. I'm thinking about making a Militor. I don't know if we have enough resources for this, but maybe. We should gestate something. Get a third rust bucket. Jackalope's only using 2 bandwidth right now. Might change the floor in here to mirror that. Won't be able to see it, I guess. It kind of looks nice because you can see how it flanks. Okay, good job. What should we do? I don't think there's anything wrong with the clean sweeper because then you... But I don't know if it's like the most important thing. But it would be able to just go around and just keep cleaning everything up. I don't think I want a second constructor or a second lifter yet, but a second lifter would actually be pretty sick. Just have 2 haul bots going around. And then Agrahan just kind of sucks on this map because we have so much time where we're not planting anything. So I think it's either Militor or a clean sweeper. The Militors mess me up, so if I use it, if I get to control it, then I can use it to mess up other people. So I'm gonna make a Militor. Get a little combat bot. Have it just go on standby. Wait, did we finish our thing? Or do we just not have enough resources? We may not have enough steel. What is Kiko doing? Mining? Levels, still only level 6? What do you guys think about just continuously using work drive instead of combat command? Samantha has converted Wooshies from the furry pack to the Sulfurstriders. Okay, yeah, you did try to escape. We forgive you. We beat you down. You didn't kill anybody. You know, no harm, no foul, all that. So, I figure we give you a shot here. All right, Todd. Wait, wrong person. It's Jackalope. Wait, no, it's Work Drive. Okay. Todd, where are you? Cutting rocks? I really want to, like, cut rocks faster. So I think I like Work Command on Kiko to try to help get some more steel going. Get a little inspiration in there. That global work speed modifier to try to offset lazy. our only miner beside Hawk is just lazy. Well, Hawk, you found yourself a good job here. We're gonna allow... What happened to Bucket? Bucket's dead! Just kidding. But... I'll tell you what's dead are batteries. Sun lamp power is demanding for sure. So let's get the backups on. Wait, this stuff is on the backup battery. Oh no. I just realized. So we have to reconnect these. That way they're not sucking the juice out of the batteries while we're not looking. That one won't reconnect, which is kind of annoying. It definitely can reach over there, it just chooses not to. One sun lamp is gonna bankrupt our energy. Ugh. I'm also starting to think... "5 days is too frequent." How much Saikai tea do we even have left? $21. Todd is hiding in room due to high life missing. See, I'm trying to wait until they get more than -4. I'm trying to give it to them when it's like... -9 or something. Alright, Snap, you can use farming command, and if Jackalope comes out to help, then you can buff their plant speed. Daylilies are a nice way to feed animals, but it's highly intensive on labor. But it also trains planting skill, because it gives you something to plant all the time. They grow really fast. It takes a lot to feed the animals, but they still grow fast, so we're just gonna try and grow some to give the animals something to eat here. Doing a little bit of everything. It's crazy how fast we're able to go through all this steel, though. Bishop, you need a weapon. Here's an assault rifle, and then maybe haul some steel in. And then Jackalope playing a little hoopstone. Why don't we work at the mech gestator? All right, sun lamps off. Turbines are back on. Okay, before I finish doing this, dude, What do we think? I think Militor's fine. Just having another thing that can shoot for us, like, seems useful to me. It's just going to be on standby for a while. So it's difficult to see its immediate use case. It'll be just sitting for 2.7 days. I want the other batteries to recharge first. While the wind is nice. I don't know, I keep changing this floor. This room just kind of sucks. I don't like it. I don't know what to do to make it look different. What's up, The Real Tech Naces? Thank you for the 60 months. I'm glad you enjoyed the VODs. Thanks for watching them. And appreciate the big sub. Happy 5 years. Gluten Pale's also back for 78 months. Hello, Gluten Pale. Welcome back, gamers. Thanks for priming. Dr. Mac Daddy says, ignore me and take my money. I consider it done. For the 3 years plus one. Breezy Meow, I saw you earlier, but thanks again. For another big sub. I can't believe it's been that many years already, and also that many hours since you subbed earlier. That bunny is trapped. Core Vocation says, in before Neanderthal 3-finger death punches me. It could happen to you. I saw Dissolved, but thanks for the brand new sub again. Clock Sprocket for almost half a year. And I don't think I missed anybody. Just learned that VODs on Twitch don't bring you any money. Well, watch on YouTube. Well, you'll be happy to know that my YouTube is not monetized, so... I'm actually not sure on the Twitch VOD side of things. I never heard that one way or the other. %, grown rice. 25 meals. Lots of eggs. Honestly, the vulture eggs will carry us for a little while, because I'm pretty sure that it's maybe, for vulture eggs, I want to say it's 2 eggs per meal. So that means we have like 40 meals just in vulture egg stocks. I think all the eggs are like 2 eggs per meal or something. So we got 42 chicken eggs as well. So the chickens have been sort of paying back the other way. So there's still more food in here than it appears. Did I just see something explode? Oh, the lava is cooling off. Good. We've been researching microelectronics, but honestly, I should have probably been doing something else, because the push to get microelectronics is not so great now that we have an EMP nade. I do love auto doors, but I don't know if we're in the position to use them yet. Geothermal power would be sick nasty, but it's just so expensive. Honestly, it's a tough call. Because I do think power is the problem right now. Solar panels cheaper, but we just don't really have space unless we want to stop growing inside of the walls, which is a choice, but kind of a difficult one. We have room for like 1 panel. We need to do another base expansion. And that base expansion is going to be predicated on the geothermal geyser. So maybe we just pivot into geothermal. The microelectronics research doesn't go anywhere. But then again, I could also do... like, we could make our own chain shoddy or LMG, make our own mini turrets for a little help inside the base. And yeah, I do need prosthetics because we're missing a couple of legs. Peg leg. We have 2 peg legs. Okay. I just gotta choose. I'm gonna choose prosthetics. Build inexpensive prosthetic body parts to replace lost limbs. Requires a skilled doctor to attach. It's also 1,200. And then by the time we figure out how to expand down here, you can also just do an outdoor powered thing, but that's kind of dangerous. I do think prosthetics would help us because getting caught while trying to run away or trying to close the gap to fight is a problem. Wouldn't mind getting some more obsidian also. And I don't want to do anything crazy with with that yet. And once the lava kind of chills out, we'll go down here and mine that vein. Bookshelf. What is burning? That's like popping. High life missing -5. Yeah, let's check the high life. Rebuffed by Jackalope? Bishop flirted with Jackalope by mentioning his own honor. Jackalope rejected the advance. His honor. This is going to cost me like 120 steel. But being able to move quickly throughout the base is useful with my current playstyle. Though perhaps we could ignore not sold on this side. This side for sure. There we go. All right, everyone looks pretty good. Jackalope is not the chief of cooking. Samantha has been on cook training arc and has gone from a 1 to a 5 with double fireball passion. Jackalope's got that 12 intellectual, so I think she's better off with kind of planting plus social plus intellectual jobs and let someone else train. So the training arc has been going well for cooking. Oh, it's too cold to plant. So Snap is hauling while it's too cold to plant, apparently? Okay. I'm trying to figure out what everyone's doing. Build a little path. The problem with this path is I can't roof this part. I guess I could roof the other part. To protect from snow. Keep the snow off the ground. Oh man, we're out of power. The sun lamp is too strong, bro. Oh no. All right, let's turn some things off. Turn that off. Turn that off. That's already off. Turn that off. Turn that off. We might need to turn the sun lamp off. Mech Gestator's taking 350 watts for another 1.4 days. Power's draining incredibly quickly. Only 3 wind turbines to sustain this colony is questionable. We need like a proper storage room. Sun lamp's just crazy. If the wind picks up, then we're okay. The wind's actually on and we're still draining power. But the wind's picking up. How much is the mech thing given? The mech thing's given 4 hundo round the clock. 4 hundo watts around the clock. Not much compared to 2,900 needed by the sun lamp. So yeah, geothermal will be a very important swing. And also just only 3 wind turbines. There's just not that many wind turbines, unfortunately. There's just not space. Oh, the wind picked up for a minute and then it died back down again. Hungry pin animals. Well, the daylilies will grow, maybe. I could just go turn this off early. Just to make sure. Even that's not enough because the wind just like completely died down. Frustrating. Okay, this and that. I need some juice. Still going down. Oh well, we'll be fine. Just gotta wait for the wind to pick back up. Feel like we're in a boat in the middle of the ocean. I just saw Samantha get high on Yayo. Samantha, have you just been sneaking Yayo whenever you want? And we only have 2 left. That was for emergencies. We have Psykite tea, and now I'm worried about the flake. I'm about to burn the flake, actually. I'm not gonna get you guys addicted to flake. We're gonna make a new bill for that. Burn drugs forever. We're not keeping flake in here with all you guys. No shot. I should be glad you took Yayo instead of flake. Anyway, there's Psykite tea. You don't have to do the hard stuff. There's 21 Psykite tea, Samantha. I have a genetic dependency on cocaine, okay? If I don't do coke, I die. So, I don't need to explain myself. I gotta say, Chum, you're doing good work. Nobody else wants to haul the marble. Well, okay, they're hauling the marble chunks. Normally, they don't want to. I don't know why they're all hauling the marble chunks. Shira and Snap, because there's nothing to build. We have sandstone spike traps. That are allowed to be built. We have 268 sandstone blocks. Chat, help me figure this out. Why are they not out? Oh, it's outside the lava zone. Okay, if I let you guys unrestrict now, Then will you promise to be good? Don't smiley face. Don't smiley face at me. Constructor Bucket is like, I'll do it. I'll do it, sir. Daylily. Okay, the daylilies are dying to cold, so my plan isn't working. I don't know how to feed the animals without just leading them all outside periodically to eat, because it's 12 degrees. If I make a caravan spot here and then look at the pin marker and just say chickens and boomalopes are banned from being in here, and then I take an animal handler like Todd and we go pick up all the animals, and we go, come with us, we're going on a little adventure outside. We're gonna have so much fun out here, guys. All right, and you guys can eat whatever you can reach. Okay, and then we're gonna go a little further afield. And we're gonna hope they don't get away. Make sure they're not hungry. I wish they would just eat until they're full, like a regular animal. Why would you just eat to here and be like, yep, I'm done? Militor gestation complete, it says. Also, I can't turn the sun lamp on because we got no juice. Look who's being birthed into this world. our very own defensive bot named Vampire, apparently. Which might get confusing later for some chatters. Equipped with a mini shotgun. Classic. And now I am the Militor now. So you're saying what I should do is turn this off. And then power down. Oh, you can change when they will start and stop recharging. Mechanoids with energy below this range will automatically seek out a recharger. They will stop recharging once they reach the top of this range. I don't know what the meta is for that. Oh, they all have to be working or they all have to be dormant. So he's just got to be chilling on patrol. Because I think to have a second group, you have to have a oh, okay, to have a third group, you have to have a thing. So he can just chill. on dormant self-charge, while the other two rain outside. Okay, can we please have power? Like, we haven't even had problems with the batteries. I've got everything turned off in the base. We need juice, man. I need sun. The lava has cooled. This is looking better. Todd is on full-time. Look at this. Ever since we got a haul bot, I mean, I saw some other people hauling stuff too, but Vampire, we give you life. Now go to sleep. Now you sleep. Still talking to Wooshies after converting Wooshies to a Sulfurstrider. Jackalope expressed interest in Wooshi's nose and offered a chance to discuss voles. And mentioned an anecdote about changing teams. I like how they come in and they talk to the prisoner and they're like, they start with like a comedy routine. They're like, so how about those voles? Okay, anyway, now that I've lightened the mood a bit, have you considered fat animals and maybe joining my colony? We don't want to go straight to business. You can't just go directly to business. You gotta kind of ease into the conversation. 6.3 resistance left for Wooshies would be honestly a really nice addition to the colony, especially just another fighter. We could do shooting or melee. Seems like, in my opinion, an Edakin should go melee. We need melee anyway. We only have 2. So that would be really nice. My components. We did rescue some components from up here. Once again, I am asking you to figure out how to make more mortars. I am once again asking for your support in creating mortars. Okay, I know this is roofed, but other than the fact that there's an explosive, unstable power cell here, does this not just look kind of like a natural hub? The downside is this is much more secure because it's through, you have to go through 3 layers to get to it instead of 2. And then up here, you only have to go through 2. Which could be solvable by insulating it against itself. I'm gonna experiment because we need to get those built before we need them. Not look at the book club in here. Reading the Annal of Documenting Stygian Electricity, Shields Testimonies, and the Destroyed X. Oh wow, they're having so much fun reading their little book club. Jackalope's just in here doing some research. Kiko going deep on the steel. Just go ahead and haul some back. Building spike traps. It's not glamorous, but actually this is the first time we've even had spike traps in years. We need to grow these crops, dude. We can't even keep this sun lamp on. Just drains the power straight away. Could you shrink the stone cutting room and expand the mortar room? I could, but also I think that there's a benefit in having more than one mortar location, so if it becomes compromised on one side, we have the other side. If I do a mortar floor, it needs to be a real mortar floor. This is not really a mortar floor. But yeah, it would be possible to leverage some of this space for something else. I originally just liked the symmetry between the two edges. But I think... there is potential here. And then a very long time ago, we had intended I don't really know what would happen. Well, the plan has kind of changed. The plan has changed. But the prevailing thought at the time was, I don't know what would happen if this became a lava lake. Like, where would the lava just not be able to go anywhere? I'm unsure. One, two, three, four, five, six. And I almost feel like I need a door into here, but do I? Maybe I don't. This is gonna look ugly as shit. That's what I'm afraid of. It's just gonna be kinda ugly. It's gonna be real ugly. I don't know if I want to build this part right now. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that part right now. I'm just trying to keep them out of this. Shut your mouth. If there's a roof, I will remove it. Just let me queue up my little buildings. The thing is, we're not even using this. The way it was intended anyway. Like, we almost never even get a plant harvest, crop harvest here, so, like, who cares? I'm just gonna mess with some settings. Oh yeah, the animals are outside still. Forgot. Leave them out there for a little longer. Why is Hawk and Kiko upset? Go home! Chemical starvation, high life missing. All right, I'm putting you on the Saikai T. You're on the Saikai. Mood up. Kiko's at a -5. You'll be okay. Jackalope had to rebuff Bishop. Someone I don't like tried to romance me. -10. Hey, another former prisoner. Huh. Funny how that works, isn't it? Another prisoner recruited into this colony. But anyway, yeah, it's impossible for us to actually grow crops when we're breaking even on battery power, even with everything, like, turned off. Construction bot needs a recharge. And that's 200 watts of power right there. And no one's awake? All right, Jackalope, turn this off. But yeah, we're having like anti-wind power right now. And it's gonna take a while to research any other solutions without just being able to build another wind turbine. And there's honestly just not space for another one to go. Throw it outside, that's pretty much it. I know I just got out of prison. You just let me out of prison. Maybe consider getting a coffee with me? Oh no. Oh no. And the daylilies are dying because of cold. But the best case scenario, there's wind at night and that rebuilds the batteries, but it's not. It's like we're at less than half wind. And then the sun lamp kicks on. And then... Didn't we just get raided? A bunch? Randy's finally stopped doing the 4 cluster stack. Instead, it's just a peppa, 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 peppa. Animals are outside, by the way. A group of mechanoid breachers are here. Holy, double termite. 5 pikemen, 2 militor, 2 scyther. Breachers! Okay, a couple things. Todd? Oh my god, you're in the perfect spot. Bring the animals back in. Bring everyone in. Then we need to change gear. We need to tell the melee gamers to be able to use marine armor where possible. Recon armor where possible. Okay. Same deal on this page. right, snap. Melee. I wish we had whooshes to help us out. Melee. And then ranged, 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 ranged. Gear up. Get ready. Mechs. Safe zone. Okay, ads starting soon. Perfect timing. We'll get the 3-minute mid-roll out of the way, and then it's game time. And then it is game time. Wake up the Militor bot. Get in the hall. Power might go out while we're doing this because of the sun lamp. I can't go turn it off. So that's going to be interesting too. All right. Ad hasn't started yet. Time for combat music, probably. Double termite? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Definitely a all right, let's pause for the ad. I'm thinking about either maybe I want to do sniper plus mortar simultaneously. This is when I wish I had the other 2 mortars, because I don't know if two mortars aren't going to do much. And we have to get really lucky to hit them in the first place. And we need someone to have EMPs. So we actually have EMPs now, so I hope that's a game changer. But I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then it's time to party. Yo. What up? We're back. Got some water. I see. Honestly, this doesn't look too bad. The double termite is kind of spicy. The real threat is just if they make it to the base, they're gonna get through the walls and destroy your shit really fast. That's the big threat. So it's just sort of a race against time. If a couple side, like honestly, 5 pikemen are the, oh, that doesn't seem so bad. Just right through the neck, you know what I mean? Long-range needle gun randomly penetrating your flak armor and going straight through your heart. So don't underestimate them just because they chunky. We still have not made any additional helmets, which is like on I need a to-do list at this point. Even if it's just to make a couple simple helmets, holy, just make the basics. Okay, Todd's busy. Snap's busy. We don't have anybody that just like sucks at combat, so there's not like a natural EMP person. Hawk has an 8 and is kind of a wimp, so that's kind of dangerous to put the EMPs in the hands of a wimp because they might fall. Like everyone's, I guess it's Bishop, but I want to train their shooting skill. They'll have other opportunities. Okay, you go that. Samantha. These may not even be all of our weapons, but they probably are. Yeah, probably are. We need you to get a sniper. Shira's got a warhammer. Did we ever make anything else obsidian? There is an unfinished obsidian longsword. Oh no. All right, well, the warhammer is still better than nothing. So, as you were. Sniper. I need Todd to get his ass in here for a 3rd sniper. Everyone's gearing up. They are marching. They're on their way. Okay. If Todd can get... Todd, you gotta get in here, bro. Hawk, man the mortar. Samantha, honestly, just terrible time to have to eat. We need you ready at the front. Bishop only has a 6 shooting, but you're gonna man the mortar too. They are advancing rapidly. Okay, don't hold fire. Here's the play. This is tough because we want to hit the termites. This is guessing and getting lucky based on their speed. And how long it takes us to aim. I'm gonna say right there. Let's go. Actually hit one. Holy shit. Okay, I still got it. I still got it. After all these years, every male colonist smiles with contentment as a distant engine of happiness is stirring. For a few people, for a few days, some people's mood will be a bit better. All right, Todd, you can keep the fire foam pop pack, brother. That's good. Force equip that. Go get a sniper. Where's the other sniper? Hold fire. Kiko, Down here, please. Todd. Todd, I need you, brother. I need the snipers. They're being flanked by scythers, though. Holy. I need everyone on site. Jackalope, you're on emergency. Todd needs armor, though. Todd's just gonna have to go get the sniper and come on. Okay, Jackalope, you actually do need to move up for a vampire. We need to go this way instead. Head on is going to be a disaster because the scythers are fronting and the pikemen will trade. You don't have a helmet. Todd doesn't have any armor. Yeah. Are these going to be ready for another shot? Travel time small. Hit one. Okay. Good job. Get out of there in case they blow it up. Fuck. The ang, bro. And I'm getting shot. Holy. Through the research room, bro. We landed only like one hit. And we're just gonna start getting shot by like 4 pikemen simultaneous. Landed like one hit. Run. Okay, that distracted them, which is good. So now we're gonna take a little trip. Oh, they're undeterred. Ugh. I was using this as a blocker so to keep them out. They're just gonna go straight to the bedrooms, bro. I thought they would follow. This is such a worse angle than it was the first time when they did it from up here. They're just gonna go straight to the bedrooms and blow all my shit up. We've done a little damage to this termite, teeny bit of damage to this termite. It's not enough. And then they got like Penta pikemen up here. plus Scythers, which we apparently hit one, plus Militor. I gotta take out the damn termites. The amount of time it takes me to walk back through here, they will be in the base. But doing it from this side's bad because they got the whole pikeman line just showering. I say we go this way. If they're not gonna chase. They're in, boys. They're in. And we still have these damn sniper rifles. Holy shit, I just realized we have 3 snipers. We should have swapped weapons on the way past, but now the hole's open. We got 3 snipers, a shotgun, and a warhammer. And an assault rifle. -1 Militor, I guess. Bro, they are not deterred by anything. Holy shit, they are not deterred. They do not give a shit that I'm 5 feet away from them. They're just going in! Bucket, no! Bucket, no! My hall bot. They hate bedrooms! Bro, I can't just walk out here. I also screwed myself by putting a spike trap here, so I can't even use this for cover without risking death. I think we're gonna have to fight in the hall. The snipers are the worst. The snipers are the worst for this. Do not run in there, Boomalope. Boomalope! No, bro! Come on, dude! I don't need a fire in here right now. Why do you have to go eat now? Also, we're about to get termited. Oh! Stunned. We have like minutia of seconds to figure out what the hell I want to do, bro. Chickens are going. They're all escaping because they're like a little hungry. All of the animals are just making a run for it. We need more people to be able to shoot. But the scythers are gonna kick my ass. And then the pikemen are gonna kick my ass. I have to make a decision whether to run in or not now. I'm thinking about just sprinting in. Pop smoke. Let the melee go first. Kiko, equip assault rifle. Shift door. Samantha. Where's Todd? Todd scares me. Samantha, you get minigun might friendly fire if we're not close enough. Actually, just pick up the minigun and like stop there. Todd, revolver and back up. Hawk, you keep shooting. Vamp, you move in. All right, chat. If I fucked it up, then it's been fun, you know. What's wrong with Snap? Bruised from needle gun, just face tank and pikeman through the marine armor. The nades are stopping a good deal of people right now. We took out one termite. We just warhammered another scyther. I'm just gonna let Kiko kind of shoot the people in the middle. They're gonna adapt to the EMP soon, so we just need to keep moving. We gotta take out the scythers first. Couple good shots in there. Minigun just going brrr, and just hitting everyone. Okay, Snap is supposedly in no immediate danger, but is in severe pain. I don't see any torso danger. Do you see anything that could get them killed? Stomach is hurt, but is like otherwise okay. Oh, that was a bad miss. We're also having trouble taking out this scyther, bro. Snap is downed just from pain from the needle guns. Okay, well, that's gonna be a problem. Scyther's questionable. I can't tell if this scyther is downed or not. There's a scyther in there. Oh, they just got Shira with the right arm. Stunned the scyther, and I think just got it with a revolver bullet. Oh, I stunned my own dude. Bruh. Shira, please don't die here. Torso's okay, lung is hurt, arm is hurt. Hawk needs to move. Both melee are down. I can't tell who's left in this huddle. I think it's 3 pikemen. Todd doesn't even have any damn armor, so we're gonna move Todd back. We got one dead. Pikeman is stunned. Good stun, good stun. Kiko is still just taking shots. I think I got Samantha with a leg needle shot. I think stick it out. Nice Bert there at the end. One pikeman left. Do it, do it, do it. Ooh. Okay, all right, okay. We're okay, we're okay. Kinda. Some needle gun action. That's why I gave the melee the good shit. Melee's got marine, both of them got marine armor. And then a recon helmet, 92% sharp, 106% armor across most of the body, 90% of the body. That was worse than it looked at first, just because of the route that they took was difficult. And also MVP to the EMP, locking up the Scythers long enough to beat them down. So thank God we had the EMP nade. That's the one thing from that drop earlier when that trader went down that was like the only thing I wanted out of that whole stack. We're gonna have to come up with a way to fortify this. I guess I'll do three walls deep because, or we just need a perimeter. Snap going down the pane, but at least the armor's keeping them safe. Yeah, the armor actually did something for once. Cracked pelvis, bruised leg, crushed stomach. Just one shot that pinned. I kept Todd at the back. He still got sniped once. Samantha hit in the leg once. Shira's bleeding. Okay, Bishop, you're good. Todd. We need a hospital. That's the thing. Vampire took a left leg shot off as a needle gun through the thorax. Can you repair them, or do they have to go in the gestator to even get? Can they get repaired in the gestator? I guess. And then Bishop can doctor. Holy. One thing we need to shut the door. Don't let the animals out. The animals might already be out. But, all right. Shira, you're gonna get some heal root, and Todd, you're gonna get some heal root, and then Snap, you're gonna get some heal root. Kiko can clean to help prevent infection. Chaos, man. Full on chaos. Snap, classic. Getting up while being tended, classic. Okay, there you go. The other one's probably fine with no medical care. To be honest, this is probably fine. We need to save our meds. All right, anyone dying that I don't know about? Let's do a full check. Boom, 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 boom. Samantha, would you like to stop bleeding out of your leg? If so, please report to the barracks immediately. I appreciate the Hawk has already started to rebuild this and try to seal the breach. I can't believe they didn't even destroy the research tables or the bookcase or the heater. They did, however, destroy, I think we had a piece of art in there, which is honestly, it's a good opportunity to make some more. But maybe we do it out of marble. Since we actually have a lot, plus marble's worth more. Let's do like 3. We still have throbs in the central hall. How'd they destroy that granite wall? Just gunfire? What if you rested in bed, dude? Instead of swapping your damn shirt. Do you have to swap your damn shirt right now? That's what you gotta do? I'm almost dead, but there's a cool shirt down the hall that I think I need. All right, seal that up first. Honestly, the repair on this is kind of crazy that we were even able to get away without that much. Oh, you can repair chum yourself? I don't know what it costs. Maybe energy? Okay, you're fixed. Nice. Well, that was scary, but I'm happy with the way it went. Do you not have a meal? You do. You have a meal. It's right there in your pocket. Just give that to them. I know, Shira. I know. Look, I gave you your food, okay? Just hold tight. I know you're in pain. A lot of shit just happened. Okay. Whew. Spicy. Breacher raid's always spicy, man. That was some good old-fashioned, like, hallway showdown. You know what I mean? That was just... throw all the cards on the table and see how the cookie crumbles. Like, I didn't think that we were dead as a colony, but I thought it was definitely possible someone died. Especially if those Scythers didn't get hit by the EMPs. So Bishop with the EMPs was definitely MVP. And yeah, the minigun was just kind of hitting all the pikemen in the back and sort of equally doing damage to them. And just kind of spraying. The minigun is a complicated weapon because it does go Burt, but it is best used in the hands of someone who's got like a number of enemies that it can hit, because the bullets miss so often, but they have a chance of hitting something else. So like when there's a cluster of enemies, it goes crazy. and it can hit everything around it, including your own colonists. You want to be close enough within the range. I want to say it's like 5 cells or something. I remember pulling up the graphic multiple times. And then the other thing with the minigun is that it's a little complicated to explain. I have to go look at the wiki again because we looked at the wiki like twice before. But it's often said that the minigun is the best gun to put in the hands of low shooting skill individuals. But I think we found that that wasn't true. And that was just like a myth perpetuated by RimWorld fans. So I need to go look at it again. However, it is good with trigger happy. It is extremely good with trigger happy for the aim time down. Minigun had a forced miss radius in Alpha 17 or something, and people still talk about it? Yeah, I think so. What's up, Drongo? Yeah, we had to just make a stand. Since we don't have any, like, EMP mortars would actually be pretty sick. Drongo had a crazy time last night. We raided into Drongo's channel, and first thing we saw was some poor sap getting his head cracked in with a transport pod. Insta-killed by a transport pods from a transport pod raider. I've had that happen a couple times before. But honestly, it's hilarious every time. Because it's probably one of the most bad luck things that can possibly happen in RimWorld. I think that if you looked at just likelihood of a colonist dying to an event, I think that's probably the #1 least likely way to die. Because even if they're drop potting in your base, the odds that you're standing on the exact tile that they land on when they're not even trying to hit you. But anyway, the minigun accuracy. According to the wiki, which is sometimes wrong, which is still hilarious to me. The minigun is most accurate between 12 and 25 cells of range, though the exponential accuracy application from shooting skill means that the minigun is likely to hit its highest accuracy between 0 to 14 cells, depending on shooting level. It requires at least shooting 8 for the best accuracy range to be anything other than 0 cells, however. Against an unarmored human, it can kill with 4 hits to the torso, 3 to 4 to the head, 3 to the neck, or 1 to the brain. Yes? Oh, disease. Snap, you got an infection, bro. Who did this? Clean the barracks. 47% 10 should be good, especially with bed rest. But yeah, clean up the mess. EMPs from that poor trader, who did make it off the map successfully, by the way, so they lived. They're still alive, but they were a poor trader in that they are now not rich because they dropped all of their possessions and they are now occupying my shelves instead. Now I am. See, every time after a battle, I like am. Maybe I should get a clean bot. Maybe I do need a cleaning bot. Perhaps. I'm gonna pretend that our little bot here actually did something. You know it did. Hit a termite. Hit a termite again. Hit another termite. Okay, so at least 3 termite hits. Shot us either in the leg. Twice. shot a pikeman twice and actually killed a pikeman. So it did pretty good. I think it did pretty good. I'm happy with that. Having an extra shooter can't be bad. I like that we built that. Was like, I wonder when we'll get a chance to use it. And Randy was like, did you call? Did you ring? Here's an opportunity right now. All right, we're not gonna do this anymore. I'm gonna let you build it, and then I need... Who is it? Snap is nimble. All right, when Snap is healthy, we can move these, because I need this spot for cover. What? Critical alert. Intense pain. Once Blightlighter apparel. High life missing. All right, look, since you almost died, I am willing to give you an operation of Psychite Tea to make you feel better, okay? There you go. That being said, we are almost out of Psychite Tea. We have 18 left. I'm growing Psycho here, but it's gonna be a bit. And the rice is actually 93% grown. So tiny little food supplement, but necessary. And I need to do some hunting, but we've been a little busy of late. Do we still have eggs to cook? I guess it's 8? Yeah, no, two eggs per meal. But we're going through them really fast. So Randy with the cold snap at the end of summer, taking away my crops. Trying to do another starvation arc on us. So I need to send somebody out. Honestly, you're good with this for now. You bring the steel in. Maybe grab a great bow. We're running out of power just doing one sun lamp, so we're working on a lot of things. We're split between many different issues at the moment. Let's go take out this cougar. Snap, your infection looks great. You know why? Because you're a waster. And you have super immunity. So you probably didn't even need any medicine. All right, gamers. Do you think the two of you versus one cougar, you would win, right? You guys would win. Pretty sure. Okay. Okay. Got a little close. But we're good. All right, what else is out here besides the oh, there are emus, actually. Let's just hunt that, too. Someone else can come haul the body. The first year that passes without starvation arc is going to be so satisfying. We had one winter where we actually had food in the freezer. We kind of ran out at the end, but that was pretty early, comparatively. Wow, you guys suck. 2 assault rifles and a great bow and everything. Wow, guys, stop pretending. Another cougar entered the map. The throne has been usurped. Not the best hunting weapons, but whatever it takes to get the kill. Hey, a little bit of rice. Oh, we don't have any power. All right, turn this off. That way the rest of the base can have some juice at least. And once we can afford to turn the machining table on... Where were these lights? Did they knock these lights off? The wall lamps? Must have. It must have been on this wall. Right there. Where is everybody? Bishop's in there. Oh, you guys are over here by the emu. Well, after that last show, I don't know if I trust you guys to kill the emu without a third person. Should have trusted you. Okay, we need to kill the cougar as well, and then the animals are going to start starving to death again. So, constant animal starvation arc. I really like having the boomalopes, though. Did we get all the boomalopes back, or did one of them die? We actually got them back. And they're healed. Wow. I think we used heal root on them, but whoops. Now we know they're safe. A meteorite of compacted steel just landed nearby. What mech do you have? I have a constructor bot named Bucket, and I have a haul bot named Chum. Chum Bucket. And I didn't even choose those names. Funny enough. Bucket is still alive. I actually resuscitated them via the mech gestator. We brought them back to life. So they were able to, since they were not consumed, they were able to be healed. But anyway, Drongo, if you're still out there, if you're not, no problem. But did you manage to pull back from the crazy triple threat inside of the ship? I know you were streaming pretty late. Or did they burn it all down? Olympic Poop, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Says you never cease to amaze me with your knowledge in this game. I have approximate knowledge of many things. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Olympic Poop. What up? That's very nice of you. Sarion also for 20 months. Welcome back. Thanks for priming. Appreciate you dropping to prime. We did. We didn't lose anyone besides the insta-death in the drop pod. All repaired and back to where we were, minus the mats that got burned. Nicely done. I guess the one upside of that kind of triple threat is that the map fights itself. So it kind of gives you at least a reprieve in some aspects where, like, those are some of my favorite moments in RimWorld, is when multiple factions are like duking it out simultaneously. Sight stealers versus manhunters versus raiders. It's always a fun time. So sometimes the problem can take care of itself a little bit if you can just survive long enough to sit back and watch. All right, I know as soon as I take my armor off, there's gonna be another raid. But I gotta preserve the marine armor. I only have what I've been able to take from other people who have been dying. So I have 2 marine armors, 1 marine helmet, 1 recon helmet. Oh, give me that sweet, sweet wind turbine power, please. We're desperate. And someone come turn this on, please. Okay, both of these spots are healthy. We will heal Vampire. Apparently the Mechanitor could just fix that gunshot in the thorax. I don't know if you can just put a leg back on. Yeah. Awesome. All right, Militor's all fixed. The base is sealed. We need some more layers on this side. I want to get a perimeter wall built so that we have like a court, not a courtyard, but just like an interior to move around. We're gonna get started on that. Lots of jobs to do. And Constructor Bot Bucket is just hanging out, repairing the base all night long. While Chum looks for things to haul. I love having these little dudes. I am starting to think we could use a clean bot. Maybe that'll be the fourth one. We'll just have a whole family, one of each. I think it would be cool to have like my own little Militor pack. That would be fun. 235 rice in here. Do we want to just do more rice? Probably. We need cotton, but we need food more. We do need food more. Did we already butcher the cougar? Didn't corn yield way more last time? Well, you need to do some research on the basics of RimWorld vegetables. They're all situational. That is, I think, one of the first things a new player to RimWorld probably learns. But in short, rice grows the fastest, but has the lowest yield per crop. It's good for getting food early and often. Potatoes are the midline, and corn is the highest per yield and the least total work, but the slowest to grow. And both rice and corn benefit the most from fertile soil. Potatoes, there's nothing wrong with planting potatoes in fertile soil, contrary to what Reddit will tell you. But technically, the rice and the corn benefit the most from the high fertility of highly fertile soil. Yeah, they just gain less bonus. They'll still grow faster. So because I need food now, I'm growing rice because it's going to come in the fastest on this highly fertile plot. Get the sun lamp on, since batteries at least have something. I can hear wind, but it's nothing in the wind turbine. Classic. I hear wind, but I see nothing. Randy's just blowing into the microphone. Corn's benefit is it is the least work intensive for high amount of food. So if you only have a couple crop growers, you can split their work between multiple tasks more effectively. The Psychic Soothe is ending. I forgot we had a Psychic Soothe, actually. When did Jackalope's right big toe get shot off? I don't remember that happening. Samantha learning how to be a proper chef. Man, those emus only have 39 meat. I probably destroyed a bunch of it. Ooh. All right, let's go hunt. Samantha, do me a favor. Come get this nerve spiker. Okay, you. Come with me. Okay, another pro tip to try to convince animals not to retreat off the map. Attack them, assuming that they will run from you wherever you shoot them from. So instead of being here, shooting this way, and then they go off the map. Start back over here. Not too close, because it's a boomalope. Okay, well, in this case, they just want to fight, which is also fine. Kill them all, then! Oh, they're all gonna attack now. I say, bring it on, brother. Okay, shit. Okay, 2 of you go this way, 2 of you go that way. Yeah! That's why you bring a nerve spiker, boys. Nerve spikers are pretty good. Thank you, Anomaly. Now we just gotta stop them from burning. Didn't see that one coming. Hawk is on an insulting spree due to chemical hunger. Wow, you give a guy a taste, and he won't let it go. You give him just a little taste of the good stuff. High life missing -2. We're starting to have these little low impact snaps. Okay. Oh, it's outside is ugly. The outdoors with all the lava is disgusting. Well, I think I'll go talk shit in everyone's ear now. Hawk called Kiko a cod. Why you guys have to be like this? Please, bro, imagine that exploded right when he walked by. Hawk, I could arrest you, but like, I don't know if I don't think I have a good RP reason right now, so we're just gonna have to endure 50 insult and hope that they just go to sleep and forget about it. And everyone goes to sleep. Samantha, can you go haul this? No, you can't. Can you butcher? Actually, Jackalope was gonna butcher, so you go do this. Jackalope butchers. Why are moods so low right now when nothing bad's even happening to them? They're just getting like higher expectations. Is this the streamer that never gives his colonists individual bedrooms and forces them to sleep inside of a barracks forever? Kind of, actually. Like, they have some drugs. High life missing. See, Todd, you can go on Psych IT. It's time. When you get to -9, you're on the bill. There you go. Plus, you're the leader. -9 is appropriate time to fill that need. -5 should be handleable. Hawk, you little bastard. Oh, Chum was going to get it? Chum, you can do that. Oh, too late. Look what I did. Look what I did. I need to make this barracks just a little nicer. You know how to do that? Destroy the normal things and rebuild them. Normal marble end table? Pfft. Who do you think you are? Now the beds, unfortunately, we just don't have the steel. We do have 840 steel, actually, so maybe we do have the steel. Meat! We do have meat now. Thank you, Chum. By the way, I hope all the Boomalopes close their eyes every time we bring in a new Boomalope corpse to butcher and be like, it's not you, don't worry, it's not your friends or family. This time. Now there's 2 cougars on the map. The Boomalope Hall was really nice, though. Does everyone have a bed? Are we feeding Wooshies as well? Kinda. Wooshies, did you hear all that shit going on outside earlier? Wait, did Hawk just come in here to start insulting the prisoner? Oh my god. Are you trying to incite another prison escape? Or do you want to be a permanent member of this? Do you want to go in here? Hawk, bro, chill, man. Hawk called Wooshies a horse and then left and slandered Wooshies' brain power. Who are you? Hawk called Snap a badger. Well, Hawk just casually wants to ruin the whole colony. Can you blame him? Inside plant from Randy. Just pissed that he didn't get promoted. Todd got made leader and said, don't go back and insult the prisoner. You're gonna cause a snap, dude. Okay, unironically, I'm gonna wake Jackalope up and counsel this poor prisoner and be like, we're not normally like this. Okay, I know, I'm trying to get you to join the colony, and one of our colonists is coming in here and called you a porpoise. The rest of us are not normally like this. Jackalope botched the attempt with an 87% of success. Wooshies has become even more upset and is made things worse. Okay, I'm sorry for even trying. Would you? Insult spree. The only snap worse than insult spree is Gone Wild, in my opinion. Abandoning the colony and becoming a wild animal person is the worst one, and then insult spree has got to be the second worst one. Thank you, Samantha. That's very nice. You're not a clean bot, but you'll do. Got a little bit of rice. 300 is like 30 meals of rice. All right, Hawk has finally cooled off. They'll be the only sane person while everyone else in the colony loses it. Of that, I have no doubt. You know what else is you're gonna lose it? Chat's gonna lose it when this 3-minute mid-roll ad break starts right now. So turn your volume down, ad watchers. Keep it here so that nothing else spirals. Thinking about making another basic subcore. Get some steel on there. Grab a component. We actually have steel for once. That's unusual. Add break? Yes, add break. Oh my god. I've been drinking way too much water because I gotta take another break. It's like every hour. I'm very hydrated. That's how you know you're getting old, kids. Okay, that's when it should hit you in the head. You're just like, I can't even take a road trip now. I have to pull over every hour and a half. I should have been streaming from my toilet instead, maybe. Then I wouldn't have to take any breaks. I hate food binge because they always eat like 20 meals. Yep. That's true too. Get a gamer diaper. But yeah, I actually am hungry too, so I'm gonna get a snack while the ad is going. I cannot leave it on pause because I'm afraid that insult spree is gonna somehow ruin the colony. So I need to be here to catch it when it happens. I'll be right back though, shortly. And we're back. What up? Hey, there we are. Get rid of those mechanoid corpses. Get some plasteel, get some steel. That means we don't have anything else to build. I think it is time for considering base expansion. I just don't know which way to expand. Obviously, I need the geyser, but I guess moving south makes sense anyways, because then you can link up with your own indoor crop zone. But part of me thinks if you move east, you can reinstall the pollution pump, move the tox waste packs, fit another wind turbine in, and then on top of that, have room for like a solar panel behind that and behind this to help stabilize. I'm trying to do baby expansions. I'm trying to do little micro expansions, you know? I'm trying not to go too big too fast. Because I was already considering... I wish you could do a bridge over this. Hang on. Hang on. Let's just do what we originally had. We need security gates. That's what we need. We need a security gate. A 2 wide. For now, we're just gonna do 1 wide. And that's okay. Do a granite door there. I don't know. I don't know what to, I don't know what to do around it. Kind of, this map is just funky. Also, I am once again asking the developers in the next update, you added diagonal walls for spaceships. Please add non-mod diagonal walls for bases. Thank you. I know you can because you just did. Make them in graph ship form. Why can I not build diagonally on the rest of my base? So basically what I'm thinking is how far to the right do I want to expand? A lot of this area is polluted. We have been cleaning up the pollution with the pollution pump. It's still doing its thing. See, here's the problem. I need to make a base plan, but honestly, I can't at this point. We're already like so far past that. I'm trying to figure out how do you get from here to there, and also like here. Is that even right? I don't think that's right. Think. But maybe we just do like a big diagonal. a large diagonal, which kind of dodges the lava lake potential here, because lava lake can form here and start spreading lava around it, while also encompassing the geothermal, while also sort of mirroring what we've done with this already, because it's like even, it's just a longer edge. And we also end up with a lot more potential crop grow zone or animal zone or whatever you want to call it. This little chamber sort of becomes redundant, but it doesn't hurt to have some airlocks within your own base, just in case of drop pod raiders or whatever else. Okay, where does this go from here? How do we connect it on the other side? And then what am I doing with this? Because the real issue... Oh, hold on. What if I just... How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Because I think what I wanted originally was like... to have a perimeter wall. That gives us a lot more space to work with all the way around the base. But making these diagonals is making things hard on myself, because it just gives the enemies cover. But then again, it gives you cover also, right? If you're fighting outside your own walls, then it kind of the cover goes both ways. Neither nobody has it or everyone does. I am ignoring every single question in chat so I don't get bogged down even longer than I already am. By the way, I'm already bogged. I don't need to get more bogged by getting sidetracked while I'm bogged. But also, every time I mention the word lava, it's like a half dozen children just being like, why is the sky blue? Does the lava burn? Does the lava do damage to granite? Does the lava come up from the fissures? Can you get rid of the bodies in the lava? Like, it's just every time. Can you fish in the lava? Why is the lava orange? Okay, new plan. Hold on. So we know this is already something that we've established here. So what if we go here? See, I need a half circle tool and a quarter circle tool. The tools that they have are good. These are good, cool tools, but I need even more. I also want to be able to move these instead of do this. Need a circle that starts in the middle, not the corner. Maybe. Because what I want is like a quarter circle that goes up and then left. Which means I need to figure out how many tiles that is. And then I could just do the math from that corner, wherever it is. Because that's like 13, and that's 13. So that's not enough. So it needs to go, like, over one more. And then you'd have to start a circle from there and then make it a 26 by 26. Oh, that doesn't even really look like a circle. It's kind of just a bunch of diagonals. Which, of course, does, you know, that is the problem. What does like a 30 by 30 look like? Better. Oh no, it's created one superstructure. Look what I've done. Something like this. Okay, without the circle, that circle's not intentional. But now I don't know which piece is. It's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that one's gone. That one's gone. Okay. Then we delete you. You. Cool. Very cool. If we wanted to get really fancy, we could make a... Oh, we can't rotate. Yeah, there's no rotate for the planning. What was the size? Oh, I have a copy down here. This is either gonna look really cool or really dumb. I don't know which. This is the real issue right here, this guy. He can create a lava lake, which is not what you want. So we have not experimented with if you can just box them in so that the lava lake can't form there. So I'm probably gonna have to like experiment with that. As to whether or not that's possible. I don't need the whole circle, 9. I just need 1/4 of it, but there's no 1/4 circle tool. Do you understand the issue? The issue is I just need a part of a circle, and there's no way to make just a part of a circle. Because I'm trying to design a perimeter wall that gives us some room to stretch our legs a little bit. And you could argue that having it where this is interval is not the best, but if they break in here, they burn some crops, sure, but like then they have to go through a super thick wall anyway, so this is the issue. It's forcing me to like go way above where I actually want to be. Unless we get funky with a shape like this. We're expanding. I don't think like a perimeter wall is that big of a resource or time investment, especially with 3 builders. The trick is just like trying to future-proof it, you know, a little bit in that we have a geyser here. So geyser is what? A 6x6, right? So this is going to be kind of right up against the wall. Did they break all these, or like did we just not build them? Let them cook. Yeah, it always takes a minute. I think the question is just whether we need it to be connected to this. I guess it would be helpful if it was for the people so they don't have to be in danger of cougars hunting them while they're traveling. This thing is just unfortunate. I just wish that there was if there was heavy bridge could go over lava, that'd be great. That's really all I want. I want a lava bridge. Then you can make a lava lake and have a fortress on top of the lava lake. That would be sick. I would enjoy that very much. Okay, where's the circle? Alternatively, I could just delete this whole side. It could just be an eyeball. I don't need the exit on the other side if we're creating the perimeter wall. Imagine how hot the bridge would be from constant radiant heat. Sure, but I don't think that would be the most unrealistic part of RimWorld. Something like somewhere like that. Boom. We don't really need that much space north. Oh, that would have been great if these lined up. Oh, dude, I wonder if I can line those up. Okay, so it would have to finish the curve here. Okay, if it has to finish the curve there, we just grab, copy. It's gonna get a little messy. I think those, yeah, those should kind of line up a little bit. I wonder if I think this would just look better if it was a diagonal though. Oh shit, I just deleted the whole thing on accident. Well, I don't think that there's an undo, so it's all gone. I don't know if that button should be there. There is no Control Z. Whoops. Yeah, the delete button's just right there between copy and change color. I've done the same. Okay, at least I'm not the only one. No confirmation, just gotta go, bro. Well, at least I'm not alone. Holy. I would say it's unbelievable, but I don't think it is. Cut out one block of northeast southwest of the blueprint and you can copy each corner individually. Well, it's even numbers, so it won't be the same. Exactly. One of the sides will be shorter than the other. But yeah. It's not a big deal. Okay, anyway. Anyway. This stupid lava fissure is like a pain in the ass. What if I don't do this, the smooth? Well, do we want more room for smooth? All right, let's see. Because you gotta go way up there. This seems just like so way too much extra space outside the base. Like they're gonna enter the map and just start shooting. Like I wonder if there's a way to almost like push this side of the base down, because I kind of like having this as a thing the raiders have to go around. Like, is there a world in which you just do that? And then shift this hallway back so it's like outside? You know what I'm saying? Like make this hallway eventually an outside hallway and like kind of move the interior, like close this off, or I don't know, like shut this door and they just go into the freezer that way. That means more people cutting through the kitchen, which is unfortunate, but cut halfway across the fissure. Were you listening to anything we just said about not being able to go? You can't go, even go across. Like have the wall stop here and then they can just shoot in from the outside? They can just shoot us? Because the whole point is that I need to be able to walk around the outside of the base. I think I'm just gonna go with that because I don't want to be further north anyway. Okay, I'm making sure I delete the correct thing. this is going to be a little vulnerable. Well, yeah, it'll be a little vulnerable. The way that I got this drawn up right now. Shrink plan, not delete, different things. Okay, so it's gonna be like walkable space, wall, wall, outdoor, wall. That should give me more room. Okay, then, do I even want to do it like this? I don't know if I like that. Don't click delete. Holy, it's so easy to want to click delete instead of shrink plan for some reason in my mind. Because I'm thinking like, oh, get a delete tool. Just grab the delete tool. It's not a delete tool. It is very much not a delete tool. This feels like I'm going way too far east, but maybe I'm not. I feel like this is not that big of a base compared to other people's and my own bases in the past. Something like that. That way we kind of start shifting things down here. Got room for geyser, crops, more crops, power gen via wind turbines. We can loosen up like this wall and start. Yeah, I think that'll be pretty solid. Okay, I don't think that messes it up. Hopefully. I need that to be... This can be... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, yeah, that's good. Second layer here. And then I want... second layer there. This second layer is gonna have to go on this side. Like that. I don't know where the like entrances and exits will go, so I need to solve that first. I think it's pretty obvious you need 4. Probably need 1, 2, 3, and 4. The downside of this is that what we have right now is pretty like tight quarters, so that when we're attacking from one side to the other, we can quickly move. We're not going to really be able to quickly move from one side to the other here. We'll have to have like nice paved lit pathways, roofed, to cross from one side to the other. Okay, how about for like a little airlock? If you were gonna make an airlock, we need anomaly. We need security doors, bro. We can't just have regular doors the whole time. I need to start studying something. So I think if we're gonna go kingly airlock, like I know for a fact that like what I want is bioferrite shit. I know security doors after auto door, but like I thought about security doors being added with anomaly, and I need to start doing a little anomaly content too, because there's just really good stuff in there, especially the injections and some of the rituals. But we haven't been able to capture anything yet. This is gonna be such a thick airlock. Yeah, you definitely don't want to tie to Gore Hulks, I'll tell you that much. Little Space Invader guy here. Okay. It should be pretty dense though. I want room for like a table, like a little decoration, make it look a little formal, you know? Okay, then take this. It's hard. If I had to eyeball where the middle is here, it's probably like easier to just count. 30? An even number? Oh, man. That would be good if we had security doors, though. The thing is, once I get security doors, I'm gonna have to, like, rebuild these. Which is gonna be kind of annoying in and of itself. I feel like somewhere around there is pretty close. 10 blocks that way, 11 blocks that way. Okay, yeah, that's about as middle as one can get. May want to actually scooch it down one, which is annoying. Yeah, I guess, because you have to do this, then this, then that. Then expand. Do not click delete. I'm having to think consciously about not clicking delete. Why are you guys all scattering? Oops, that's not how I did it on the other side, but I actually have to do it like that. in order to preserve the crop zone. But this one's buried. Oh my god, look at this guy. He doesn't even know what he's doing. Why are you all scattering? Oh, they're getting restless. I don't know if that's even in the middle. Let's measure. 28 on one side. 21, but like actually 29 on the other if you don't count the curve. So I think that that's a pretty reasonable. You want it to be higher up here anyways, because the next one's going to be down here. Christmas time. You did that wrong? $18 and $17. All right, so that's about as middle as it gets. You don't have to do it in the middle. If there's going to be a path through here, then you might just want it to line up with the path. What are you guys? You guys are getting restless, huh? I can tell. I know. It's planning time. This isn't even a mega base plan. This is just average, regular plan. This isn't even like the real plan. This is just getting a wall. We're not doing like a full room plan right now. I just need to get a wall built and then figure out the rest afterward. I'm just trying to figure out how this is gonna, like, where the middle is between these. Probably like 11, so then the 6th block. That'll be about the middle. Okay. Like that. And we'll probably build the airlocks sort of independently. Well, actually, I guess you did all at once. Is this gonna block? Not really. Okay, something like that. I think. Something like that. And now we're ready to queue up some wall. I like to start with the outer wall first. And then you come back in and build the inner one from the safety of being inside your base. So, I look forward to Randy's raid. Now that I have established where I want this wall to be built. Okay, let it begin. Let us begin. Womp womp. Just kidding. Insulted times 4. What an awful person. Hawk insulted Snap's jawline and their melee fighting skills. All right, that one's rude because they just almost died trying to defend the colony in melee, no less. Make a basic subcore complete. Wow, well done. That means we can gestate a new mech. But which one? But which one? Chat, what do you think we need the most? I feel like cleaning bot would be great right after a raid, but like looking at the base now without me telling them to really do any manual cleaning except for once in the kitchen, it's pretty clean other than outside. It would be nice and convenient, but I'm thinking Militor again. I'm thinking to put a shotgun in a robot's hand and let them just go pew pew. Because raids are stinky. Chat wants gun boys. Everything is good, I think, is the moral of the story, except maybe Agrahand. But I think next time we get a 30-man Neanderthal raid, we're gonna wish we had another little shotgun guy. I guess the real question is, do you think I should max my bandwidth? All right, we got the robot's brain and some steel. And now we're gonna start the gestation process for our new little buddy. Okay, and they're in the birthing chamber. They're in the birthing chamber. Oh, they've already started on the wall. What's up, Wooshies? I know a friend of mine just came in and kind of, well, called you names and hurled invective of your origins, and then I made things a little bit worse by trying to calm the situation down. But I was wondering if you gave any more thought to joining this here wonderful, beautiful colony. We can give you clothes. We're already giving you food, but we can get you out of this little cell that you've been cooped up in ever since your buddies came and tried to murder all of us. Samantha is wandering in a psychotic state due to poor mood. I say let's go murder the cougar in the north. Snap, what's wrong with you? Insulted times 4, wreck unfulfilled, high life missing -1. You'll be fine. Bishop, Kiko, Hawk. Let's make sure that none of our colonists get hunted. Ambrosia rotted away in storage. Okay, that's on me. I'll take the hit from that one from not getting an ambrosia storage spot in here. This is exactly why the cougar kill squad is out. Do you understand? This is why. I was ready. Because they're getting hungry. I think while we're out, I know that that's pretty far to the southeast. If they're in an okay mood, then we should just go ahead and take care of that too. Even though it's unlikely they'll hunt us when there's a bunny. All right, Kiko, you can go. In theory, Hawk and Bishop should be able to handle a cougar with 2 assault rifles. You'd think. But then again, they don't actually have the highest skill. I'll send the backup. Todd, you're backup in case something goes wrong. Where'd the cougar go? It's gone. It heard I was rolling up. They're like, oh shit. Those gunshots in the distance were for me. I'm getting out of here. Okay, everyone back as you were. Shira, how you feeling? You healing up okay? Okay, we're gonna get you back out there soon, hopefully. This is insane. We have not had this luxury in so long. Unfortunately for us, we need another crafter. Because Todd likes art. What you guys up to? All right. We also need to shred some more. When are we gonna get proper food for the animals? This is the other thing I've been doing. Hey, little Hallbot. This is the other thing. It's kind of annoying. I could just keep feeding them rice, but then we have other problems with that too. We're going on a field trip. Field trip. What if they catch fire? Okay. Major break risk. Then stay inside, you dingus. Everybody stay inside for a minute, okay? Just, you're all untrustworthy and spoiled. You have it too good for too long. Your expectations have gone up, and I don't know how to help you now. We don't have enough drugs to keep you sedated. We have 14 Psychite T and only 40% grown on the Psychoid. You can play Hoopstone all day. Look, I'm gonna give you guys actual anything time. Hungry hitched animal. You guys can't eat this grass? Oh my god, they can't even eat that grass, dude. Winter has just now begun. Just now? How are you hungry? Why is everyone's so grumpy from the insults? They'll start expiring in 20 hours. That's gonna take too long. The insult spree. Maybe that's what's ruining the colony. Okay, they have eaten the food, and we will bring them back in. Hungry Hitched Animals was my favorite game as a kid. It's hippo time, boys. Hippo time. Oh my god. I feel like we're in this weird in-between phase where, like, they are actually supposed to be doing so good, but now they're doing so bad. And I don't know what to do for them moment to moment, other than give more drugs. I'm just gonna put everybody on the Saikai T build that's not already on it. And I'm gonna lower it to once every 6 days. You guys have food? We can't afford fine meals. That's the problem. We can't afford fine meals. We don't have enough drugs. We don't have any rituals. We missed our ritual. There is a ritual coming up, but it's not until like the 10th. And even that we can't do because we have no cloth. So I'd have to find... We have 18 cloth. We need 40. So... What do? Them killing my cotton harvest was dastardly. There has not been a party. Yeah, we haven't like a party, or they haven't done anything. If we had a bit of a nicer... Well, not that one. We need to rebuild this. And probably have Hawk do one. Prosthetics research. Build inexpensive prosthetic body parts to replace lost limbs. Requires a skilled doctor to attach. I'm actually gonna go rogue and get solar panels. I think we can squeeze in one solar panel somewhere. Especially if we do a little base expansion here like we want. Because like this is dead ground the majority of the year. Just convert this into power farm instead of trying and grow crops out here once we get it walled in. Okay, it's, Todd, you have to stay here. Snap, you have to stay here. Everyone else can go out. Bucket, not for you. This is not a job for a robot. Sorry. Nothing personal. We need these to come out good. Okay, I meant better than good. I didn't mean that literally, Hawk. I think it was normal before, so I think it's still better than it was. But I was hoping for like excellent masterwork, you know, that neighborhood right there. We did make a good sculpture, a good marble sculpture by Todd Petty, titled The Hopes and Dreams of Shira. This work represents Shira trying to light a fire while exhaling clouds of fog. A cold blue moon looms in the background. The depiction refers to Shira getting hypothermia. Okay. I see. And we have one normal that I might just sell. Okay, 2 good. Now it's just somewhat impressive. Luxuriantly comfortable. Todd, I need you to get back to work, brother. I know you like doing this, but I need you to do the other things that you were doing before. Oh no, my power. Oh no, dude. My electricity! We need wind! That's why I'm researching solar. We need something to kind of buffer us during the day. Wind is not good enough right now. He's Whoosh is like, is it just me or is the power flickering in here? What are you guys doing with this base? You want me to join this? Major break risk. Major break risk. Major break risk. In darkness. Panic. Panic, everyone. No catharsis. No power, no catharsis. Beep a boop, beep a boop, beep a boop, beep a boop, beep a boop. Beep a boop. Samantha is no longer wandering in a psychotic state. Very cool, thank you. But yes, the electricity issue is a massive problem. If I could just find somewhere else to squeeze in a 4th wind turbine, then this all changes. But it would have to go like outside the colony. We barely got these in. But we've begun solar panel research. I should have done that before prosthetics, to be honest. Then I could at least build a couple solars out here. Yes, I know Jackalope's about to freaking lose it. If Jackalope could just go to sleep, then they'll forget about the insults, which is a -13. But they don't want to go to bed. Maybe put the prisoner in a hamster wheel to generate power. Someone's been playing with mods. And if you were joking, yes, there's actually a mod for that. Now I get to be the one that says it. But anyway, Zelter could say thank you for the 46-monther. Appreciate the sub, bro. Thank you for schlubbing. There's some wind. You know what we could use? A quest? Okay, honestly, you could stop speaking there and it would still be true. Oh yeah, we could do the 3 colonists to carry out the investigation. That was a while ago. Now when I actually do take these quests, they're gonna be hard as shit. Somehow it's already been another hour and there is an ad coming in hot. So we're just gonna keep it here on 1x speed. In screensaver mode while the colony slumbers. Yeah, we haven't had any quest pop in ages to do. Like there's been no travelers who need a home. We haven't had a single build a thing and don't let it get destroyed. We haven't had like any of the take care of someone. They've got some kind of medical issue. No joiners via quest. No quests, just 0 quests. Randy's like, did you say mech cluster? I thought you said breach mech raid. Or maybe Neanderthals. I couldn't hear you. All right, the ad just started. How about another starvation arc? Yeah, we're actually sort of staving that off for now, but December's a long month. December is a long... December-y is a long month. So we'll have to check some more hunting. There's only boom rats, hares, and rats. I think we will run out of food for sure. The best case would be the psychoid harvest comes in. We can start giving them more consistent Psychite tea, and then we start using the whole field for rice. And then try and help buffer our food supply with that. Or we're gonna have to go hunting on a different map tile. Why is Shira naked? Why are you naked? I've been watching your VOD so much I forgot this was live. I was looking for the timeline to skip ads. Well, you're live now. I don't know how you caught up so fast. Alright, I do need some more water though. So while the ad is finishing for the next 2 minutes, I'm gonna get an ad for myself of water. Yo. What up? We're back. I think I've decided that I'm gonna make... Oh, 6 components. Still worth at least 1 mortar. And then we can always uninstall it and move it. Just something else to have, like, for that initial barrage, and to just get rid of some resources. And if I need to move it, I can move it. Just to have it. Load it up. Oop. Why did I assume that it would be on high explosive only? Doesn't matter, Eclipse. I have neither solar panels nor any outdoor crops. Oh. But thank you for reminding me to turn this back on. Our power, well, our power is going down even without the sun lamp. You have no power here. It's true. It's getting on my nerves, actually. Like, I don't understand how we had no trouble with power. We had like full batteries for the longest time. And then the second that I actually want to do outdoor crops, we have no power without the sun lamp even turned on. Like, this is off, this is off, this is off. This is off. Off, 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 off. Like, every single machine that takes power except for lights and a few heaters is off. And that was like the only thing that's even on is the stove. And I guess the mech recharger. Oh my god, Samantha promised togetherness to Wooshies and asked her to join. Wooshies has accepted and joined the community. Another prisoner recruited from the Edekin animal-loving group of, luckily you're now a Sulfurstrider like the rest of us. We have great uniformity here, free of filthy delusions, as it should be. Oh yeah, you probably have like a high life missing -10. You're allowed now to have your inaugural Psykite tea, Wooshies. Though we don't have a lot left, but what we have is yours. Don't you feel so much better now? I love that we've been teaching you that drugs are so important, but like we won't give you any until you decide to join us. You have to commit first. Okay, so what they're gonna do is also be good at social. Also be good at animal handling. Also be really good at cooking. So Wooshies has a double fireball passion. That means we're just gonna take Jackalope almost all the way off of cooking. Take you off of hunting, off construction. Oh no, you can't haul or clean. Okay, so you're the full-time cook. Gotcha. And you do like art, so yeah. Samantha, do you do anything besides cook? Oh no, we have two full... You can craft, actually. So now, guess what? You kind of just got demoted. We were on a cooking training arc, and then we got another double fireball cook. Wooshies is now the full-time chef. $52 is divisible by 4, so then maybe unpause at 32. Shira, what if you shut your mouth and went to go get some food, and then open your mouth to chew? Have you thought about that? Instead of complaining all the time about not having any recreation, I'm aware you just got up out of bed from being very damaged, very wounded. That reminds me, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god, we have 9 colonists. What? 9 colonists. Well, the perimeter wall is coming along. Bro, this is driving me crazy. Where's the damn wind? The Militor is just trapped in here until we can get the power back on. All right, Jackalope's researching for solar. Maybe we can turn this back on now. Now that I do see some wind power. Gotta get some growth time. All right, Wooshies is cooking. You know what's crazy? If you took a prisoner who had just been in your cell for like a few months and then brought them out and were like, you're the chef now. Do you not think that there's like a small chance that they would just decide to poison everyone that just captured them and killed all their friends? I feel like you wouldn't become a chef straight out of that situation. You had to like prove your loyalty a little bit first. But like they attacked me, so I can't really take too much responsibility. I didn't do it, man. Wait, where's the granite? We burned through that already? We apparently burned through that already. Todd's got granite #1, but we're hauling in everything but. Oh, Wooshies doesn't have a bed. I knew that. I knew that. Does that mean the barracks is full now? Uh-oh. So we do have an actual problem. Huh. All right, look, guys. We'll never. Oh yeah, you'll never haul. I forgot. You haul. You're hauling. You haul after you eat. You haul now. Todd, you do whatever makes you happy and sets you free. You know, we don't have enough armor for everyone. And enough helmets. We will get back on that hawk, actually. Can you... I remember the helmets. You'll find another meal, Hawk. Don't worry about it. You just... You're riding that catharsis high. Get these mechs out of here. Shredding the mechs. All right, maybe we move that down the list. It's not the most important thing you can do. But you know what is? Flak helmets for the boys. That is one of the better things you got. All right, 14 crafting is good. Bucket is doing a nice job. We just don't have enough actual granite blocks to do our thing, but that's where Chum comes in. 17% energy. How much do you got? 51. All right, eat your food. I don't want you to like lose your whole night's sleep. A quest? Oh my god. I didn't think they existed anymore. A shuttle of the Exodus Empire has taken damage and seeks a place to land. Its commander Tuara wants to land here. Imps from Vaskaveth Flamehome will attack the crashed shuttle, trying to kill the occupants. You must defend them. Here's the thing. How many imps are we talking about here? gonna be a lot, right? It's gotta be a lot. It's gonna be like a ton. Look who's here, a new Militor named Meta. Or we're not naming it that. Prime. Really? You went from Facebook to Amazon? Okay, next, Alpha. All right, that's scrap. Okay, I normally pick the first name, but that one was, should have left it as Prime. All right, look, I don't, okay, 5 randoms, and whichever one we get is one we keep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Growth. That's not a good name either. I'm going back to whatever, scrap. You're going back to scrap. Growth. Assigned to group 2. Here's the thing, I want to accept because, oh my god, this is broken. My turbine, and there's actually wind, brother. You busted it. Turn it back on. There we go. Here's the thing, right? I want to take the quest, but I also don't want to lose the colony just because I wanted 1 psychic shock lance. That's the issue. I'm like, well, colony's dead because I wanted 1 shock lance. I normally do these missions, but I normally do them on losing is fun and not 500%. So I'm expecting heavy resistance. Moods have somewhat improved, which is good. They forgot about the insult sprees, probably. This is the part where I move Shira to be closer to the melee, so I can scroll them easier. So you made 1 extra helmet. That's better than it could be, I guess. We only have 1 fire foam popper. Okay, hold on. Who else can craft well? Bishop. Only has a 9. We have 8 hours. I'm having everyone go ahead and kit up. Wushis, if you take the marine armor, then you're on the front line, you understand? Because that's how it's gonna go down. A mangled figure is approaching the colony. He wants to talk. You can send a colonist to hear what he has to say. Whispers? Death, refusal, 4 uses, missing an eye and a flesh tentacle left shoulder. This person is infused with a seed of nanoscale architect machines that can recreate life. After they die, the archites will sustain their mind and, when they choose, rebuild their body. The flesh will rapidly reform, replacing missing organs and healing wounds. The process is not perfect and may cause scarring or health complications. This can only be done a certain number of times. Unknown, unknown. Misogynist. Dislikes and distrusts women with a void fascination. Strangely intrigued by unnatural entities and enthralled by them. Intellectual, cooking, and mining. No combat skills. Like, the mining would be good if they weren't so low already. We don't need another cook. I guess having another perma researcher is fine. There has been a bit of a brain drain from the colony, but we kind of have 2 people on around the clock. It's crazy that the only thing we really know about him is that he hates women. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. That zero shooting kills me. They just don't do much. Like, I guess the mining? Yeah, with zero shooting, you just throw like a gun, like a minigun in his hands and hope that he accidentally hits other people, more or less. All right, give me... Why are you so far down there? Are you coming to me? So I don't have to go to you? Okay, we got a fire foam popper. You equip that. Give 1 to a ranged and 1 to a melee. That way they can cover both. You've got a smoke. You've got a smoke. Shira doesn't have much. Here's the thing, Wooshies. Snap, where's your obsidian? Obsidian longsword. Shira gets the warhammer. We need more weapons, dude. But really, though, we do need more weapons. Okay, you guys are just kind of standing here looking at me. Where's the dude? Where's the weird dude? Oh, he's still just hanging out there. Okay, go talk. The mangled stranger stares at you with empty eye and speaks in a broken voice. He claims to have escaped from a terrible cult and begs to join your colony. As the former subject of a cultist ritual, Whispers has the ability to defy death. Black archotechnology courses through his body, allowing him to self-resurrect. When he does, his flesh rapidly reforms, replacing missing organs and healing wounds. The process, however, is imperfect. He may be very useful, but you also sense there is something he's not telling you. I don't know if I really want this dude, but also I don't know when the next time I'm gonna get a colonist offered to me is. They can haul and clean, right? They can haul and clean. All right, Whispers. I can't keep up with this. We actually don't have a bed for you. Do you understand the problem? I don't have a bed for you. His weird flesh arm is basically made for holding a broom. Why can't you guys be someone be lovers so you can share this bedroom, please? I had this all perfect, and now maybe we give him a broom closet somewhere. I had this all the way exactly that I wanted it. Well, I'm just gonna have to do this. Chat, I think I'm gonna take this mission, but then again, moods are not so good for a couple people. Greedy for impressive bedroom. Of course you are, Wooshis. Of course you are. You just got here out of prison, so obviously you would want nothing more. Todd? I don't have Steam Speaker Apparel, Todd, and I'm running out of Psychoid for the colony, Todd. But since we're in a bit of a situation here, you can drink some Psychite tea, Todd, okay? Just don't snap. I'm giving you what you can go sit. You can go sit and whatever. Just drink it. Hawk, thank you so much for making a helmet. I don't know which one you made. I think you made the excellent one. Just looking at everyone's stuff, we got a good flak helmet, the recon that we picked up, the marine helmet that we picked up, a normal flak, nothing, excellent, good, masterwork on Bishop. I forgot about that one. 91% sharp. And Whisper's got nothing right now. Whispers, I don't like you very much, but I learned my lesson. The last time that I didn't accept a colonist that seemed like someone that I should accept. All right, Hawk, chill out, bro. I got your food right here. Oh my god, it's a royal tribute collector. Halt, accept now. Psycho Shock Lance, go. Hurry. A shuttle has crashed nearby. Okay, they're gonna get attacked from the southwest. We have about, it's a 4 o'clock. So that means that they're gonna get attacked in like a few hours. It's like 3-4 hours, somewhere in there. So they need to be ready to go by then. So Hawk, take a nap. Wooshies, take a nap. Whispers, you could take a nap. I don't care what you do. You stay near the base. $80 imps on the way. You know what? There's worse ways to go. There's worse ways to go, in my opinion. I'll tell you what I'm bringing, though. I'm bringing these goddamn miniguns. All right, we're definitely not doing that. You take a minigun. Honestly, it's possible that this is... Yeah, this is not the play. Samantha, you take the other minigun. Plus the assault rifles. Whisper, you just need the bolt. Regular bolt action rifle. Okay. Wooshies, we'll get you hooked up when you wake up. We need a melee weapon, and we don't have one. So... we'll get back to that. I'm just glad we... almost all of us have a helmet except Whispers. But you can wear this. Keep that forced. And then we definitely have a flak vest for you. I don't know why we have so many flak vests. And then Jackalope, you take the good flak vest. And then just don't get headshot. I wish you could wear the veil under the helmet. It's kind of silly that you can't, because now it's just a -4 for you. I need her to go forward because she's got the bots under her control. Which means that you probably need some Psykite. We have 10 plus 56% grown. I feel like it's not gonna last. We have emergency flake and emergency yayo. I don't really want it to come to that. Hawk is drinking Psykite tea? Okay. The Psykite tea's on the way out, bros. I don't know how much we're gonna be able to have left. I'm really trying to grow some here in the fertile soil as well. Hopefully it'll be enough to spread it out amongst everyone. All right, when do we, animal starvation is its own problem right now. If I don't want them to starve and I want them to keep putting out eggs, then we need them to move some rice over. Everyone inside. We kind of need to go now. There we go. All right, that's only 13 rice, brother. All right, we gotta go. Everyone awake. Wooshies, I wish I had a better weapon for you. You get a steel axe. Congrats. So anyway, the tax man is just here. I don't know how long if they're going to stay here long enough to actually be useful. On the one hand, it would be amazing if we had some people back here on mortars and then just go doo 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 and like hit the group with mortars, but then they're definitely dead, right? Whereas what we want to do is just be halfway between us and them. Where if the mob spawns and it's like 100 imps, then we can retreat back and... Okay, they're already here a little sooner. It's 16. It's not that bad. But we're a little far back. I didn't mean to be this far back. But they did attack 4 hours later. Shit. I don't think I'm gonna be there to protect them. Which means I'm not gonna get the Psychic Insanity Lance. They're gonna get you first, bro. Move! You gotta run! We're about to get arrowed out of our goddamn minds, bro. Let them use all their fire spurt on the other dudes first. Do we have combat command? In 14 hours, of course. I mean, they're... Are we roasted and toasted? Oh, the bots! How fast are imps? 4? Uh-oh. Chat, we ain't gonna save them, bro. That guy's on fire. Where's the second hero? Not this one. We got one dead. Double minigun is a hell of a drug, by the way. I hope you fall down and I can save you. Nice shooting, Todd, with that goddamn revolver. All right, we clear. I don't know if we save this dude, but we clear. I'm scared to move because we got the rocks up here, brother. All right, they're about to turn and get us. All right, yeah, they're dead. Okay. How many more are you guys gonna tank? Holy... Well, we failed the quests. There's a shuttle engine here. All right, we got hit once in the head with a recurve bow. But Todd is wearing a good flak helmet. I don't think that mattered. It did just hit him in the head, so luckily he didn't get brained. I know we're just standing out in the open scratching our ass, but like I didn't think that they were gonna fight to the last man. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's literally only 4 of them standing. I thought they would retreat earlier, maybe 5. Well, I'm sad that we failed the quest. They dropped a bio-coated Zeus hammer, which obviously we can't use. And a bio-coated assault rifle. All their stuff's gonna be bio-coated. A shuttle engine is interesting. That's new. An engine capable of powering a small shuttle Only manufactured in large specialized factories, making them rare on the rim. So shuttle's got a buff. Man, I wish we almost saved them. And we lost relation down to 8? Bro. If I got there a little sooner. Did get a sick hammer. Nope, because 5 seconds ago I just said it's biocoded, which means we can't use it, but now I said it again. Hang on, there's a giant manhunter pack? Look at all that meat you're about to get. Didn't even need the melee. Psychically sensitive, too smart, god of mining. But anyway, the biggest problem was they just landed at the bottom left. If they landed here, 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 it's fine. I waited slightly too long to go. And missed out on a cool lance reward because we beat their ass anyway. Didn't even bring Jackalope down. So, whoops. Okay, I need to be a little faster. If you have a minigun, go ahead and start heading home. I know it's outside the safe zone and you're scared. Haul that. You haul that. You haul the components. Oh, they dropped pemmican. Lots of pemmican. Everyone else, fire. Let's just pretend this is a home zone. Fire! I know, it's crazy. Nowhere to store it? All right, well, fine meals are now allowed here. That guy is bleeding out of his heart, dead in 3 hours. Jealous and trigger happy with double fireball mining and 1 shooting. Give them the minigun and then go crazy. Sorry, I'm having trouble microing. Todd is bleeding, but chasing this dude down. I forgot you were bleeding, to be honest. I'm gonna send Jackalope down. Oh, the kill shot! Through the liver, annihilated. Give me your pemmican, bro. Alright, you need to meet up with Jackalope, who is gonna try and tend you. Don't eat my... Are you coming to eat my food? What are you doing? There's Saikai T here! 2 of them! Yo. Tell these... Tell this little bastard that's mine. right, too much chaos. Todd, you do whatever you need to do. Jackalope, you haul as much pemmican as you can carry. That liver shot deserved a sniper elite. Yeah, the slow-mo kill cam. The slow-mo kill cam would be sick. All right, let's go ahead and capture them. We can come back and get the rest. Because they're all about to snap. And I don't trust obsidian hammer snaps. Well, I was right to not trust them, but it was not the snap that I was worried about. Uncomfortable, so they're in a daze, and now they're asleep. Are you more comfortable now? Todd? Do what you need to do, Todd. Yoinking a fine meal and then going to bed. Go out to do one raid, and everyone's like, I'm about to lose my shit. Also, Whisper's just awkwardly sleeping in here. Everyone else make it home? All right, tend the prisoner, and then you can go to bed. Just so they start healing. All right, do what you need to do. Anyone awake? That shouldn't be. Oh, you want to go ahead and snag one of those fine meals. I get it, I understand. They're precious commodities. Those are the first ones you've tasted in like years in this colony. Since the last time they dropped. You guys were useless. How come I get penalized for letting the rep go down? You guys were just standing here scratching your ass. Could have helped me down there in the southwest, man. Yeah, I'm a little sad that I failed that mission because it was very winnable. I just didn't commit fast enough. We still won, like we didn't die, so, you know, that still counts for something. Got some combat training, got some 400 some odd pemmican, got some interesting new shuttle components. Is that a construction Roomba? It is. Just working around the clock right now. Chum is very low on energy. There's a lot of micromanagement going on because the sun lamp is just draining my power. Yeah, pemmican is a nice drop in and of itself. The regret is losing Empire Rep. I want to build Empire Rep so we can have allies. But yeah, the double miniguns versus like a small horde in the open is pretty good in the hands of decent shooters that are low armor. The minigun's biggest issue is the lack of armor pin. 15%, 10 damage per shot. So they plink off of heavy armor kind of a lot. That being said, even an assault rifle doesn't really have that much, right? It's like 16% armor pin for normal. We have learned the art of the solar panels. Yes, this is the same empire that tried to kill all of us, correct? And they are now leaving, which is fine. We couldn't interact with them anyways. They just wanted our prisoners, primarily. They wanted the prisoners for honor. Or like gold or whatever. And everyone in the colony is grumpy and hungry at the same time. The normal post-raid blues. All right, if you're going over there to haul, that's fine. But the animals have congregated around the pemmican. So, if we don't get it, they will. Unfortunately, you're still taking your, we don't need the miniguns now. The miniguns slow us down. Hawk visiting a grave, that's sad. But could you come get the pemmican, please? I know it's hella far away. Backup power is on. And I need someone to come get the Psykite, even though it's only 2. Bishop! Okay, Todd has work drive, combat command, and other little goodies. You stay in here. When can we hit that lava bong? Brother, we don't even have anything to put in there. Unless you just want to huff heat. And bong water, because there's nothing else in there. It's going to be clean bong water, though. There's nothing else is going to be in it. What are you gonna burn in there? All right, there's still like 132 pemmican. All right. Todd, you did good, but I don't know why you're so grumpy. One Steam speaker apparel, slept in cold. Yeah, I know, everyone's wearing their, like, armor. When was the last time we got actually raided? Bro. We're going parabolic. Why is this going so high? All the stuff that gets... This is what happens when you get raided a few times and they just drop everything that they raided with and it's in your colony now. Holy. We're not ready for all that smoke. We can't even live through the winter right now. But yeah, it's been a while since the last I did this. Was this? This wasn't my raid. Yeah, that was the Mech Hive raid. Okay, so this is Randy. This was the Mech Hive raid. So it hasn't been that long. It's been like 6-7 days. Oh my God, we're getting rice. A little bit of rice. Animals are not starving because we gave them rice. Cool. Very good. Todd is always like one step away from snapping. Oh, I moved the heater out of this room so they're like kind of getting colder because it's having to like transfer back in, I guess. So I'm just gonna let them keep doing whatever they want. We're never gonna get these psychoid. I feel something's gonna like freeze over and die. Run out of power. I have solar panel power. I could just chuck it down and say, forget about the grow zone out here, dude. Could squeeze 2 solar panels right there, but I feel like we fight here. This is where we fight. But I need something. But if I build it here, then it's just taking up future cropland. Need kill box? Maybe you do. I've never seen anyone write that in this channel until this very moment. It's the first time I've ever seen those words. guess over here would make more sense. I think need kill box are the two identifying words. And no other context, right? Not a sentence, not a question, just those two declarative words. And that's it. And I don't need to, you know what I'm thinking. You already know what I'm thinking. Yeah, you already know they have like a bookmark folder with all of their like Reddit screenshots that they use for different, like, okay, they got the 1.3 folder, the 1.4 folder, this is the kill box for 1.6, and they like consult it every time they start a new campaign. Because they don't remember how to actually like build it specifically. Wait to play until the new kill box is posted. Todd, get inside, you dumbass. Jackalope too, for that matter. The two, classic, the two leaders are in the worst possible mood. Hawk is a close second, though. Didn't Hawk... Observed corpse, chemical hunger, slept in cold. Why are they all saying slept in cold? Look, Hawk. Get inside, you dingus. I can't let you do that. No psychite binges for you, brother. That's a precious commodity. I won't forget you, buddy. That's gonna ruin the whole colony, bud. I know you got a chemical interest, but now you're gonna have even more things wrong with you. Keep a little bit more of the heat in these two rooms. I'm just gonna let you sleep there overnight. High life is rough with no drugs. This is not a high life problem. This is a chemical interest problem. He does not actually have any negative high life. And observed corpses. This is called a wealth problem. Expectations are going up. So their natural mood status is down. But even if I had plenty of drugs, I would not let somebody psychite binge. I don't need any addicts. You will get your metered dosage, your prescription, and that's it. Until we get other drugs. I'd like to have beer as well, and then of course the occasional smoke leaf, because we have Autobong. I don't know if that was the top priority to build. We did build our first solar panel thanks to Bucket. So good job, Bucket. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Somebody made a snowman. Colony's first little solar panel. That's just going to give us a bit of a buffer on power during the day, which we'd sorely need. Even one is good right now. And once we finish this wall, we can start... Lava has begun to pour into the region. Well, I hope we got everything we wanted down here. That'll actually erase the bodies for us, so it's not bad. And we just picked up a cool 500 pemmican. We're almost out of eggs, and there's some wildlife on the map, but there's not a lot. Lots and lots and lots of things still left to do. But yeah, the lava will clear the corpses for us. Chum in here charging. Yeah, I guess that is the thing we have to worry about. Getting too many bots, only one charger. But it seems like there's so much to do. Hey, look! The sun's coming up. Got some power output here. I actually got a grid excess. Well, before the sun lamp kicks on anyway. We need you, and Hawk. I'm gonna let you out, bro. I was imprisoned. I was just gonna take all the drugs. Listen, people have done way worse in real life. If somebody's group knew that one dude was planning on stealing all of the drugs, I'm just saying, just getting put in timeout for one night is the least of your problems. People will kill over that shit. You know what I mean? Watch out. Watch yourself. Okay, who's nimble? Why is my nimble pawn always... whenever I want to move this? I think we're going to have another impending starvation arc pretty soon. Why are you making a simple helmet? Okay, if I have you on smithing 4... then you need to be on research 2, clean 3, or haul 3. That's not really what you're supposed to be doing, yeah. Are you not planting? Are you? Yeah, you're on emergency, that's why. All right, somehow it's been another hour. Incoming ad. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Crisis of belief. I kind of forgot about the prisoner. Luckily, they're still healing, and they kind of just got here. So we're gonna start converting Huckies. I don't love psychically sensitive plus 2 smart. That could be a snap anytime there's a psychic emanation of the negative variety, but the double fireball mining is amazing, and we would absolutely use that. Oh yeah, I was gonna get a table in here for you guys too. I thought we had one in storage. We do. Where are you gonna sit? I didn't really think that through. You're taking up a crop spot. I guess they could just climb over the table over here. I thought it was so freaking smart. Probably just deconstruct that and put the table there. Okay. I gotta go turn the AC down. Jeffrey, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you for the brand new sub and the uptime sub. It's 1 a.m. here. Starblade with the E sub. Thanks for 46 months. What's up, Starblade? Turquoise said Prime mentioned. Yo, Prime mentioned. Thank you for the 10-monther. Welcome back, dude. And Ufta gifting a sub as well to Solvatochrome. They really do struggle with basic necessities even after everything. Yeah, we're really struggling with basic necessities because every time I try and prep the summer and make a bunch of food to stockpile, something happens. Blight, cold snaps, sun covered up by either mechs or ash, toxic fallout. Like, it just keeps coming and killing everything. I need indoor grow zones, but I need crazy amounts of power for that. So that's what the outdoor wall is for, to give us like an exterior framework to create additional pockets of defense moving through a base area and give us a little bit more room to stretch our legs so that they don't push in on us so much. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Oh, actually, I have water. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, come back, turn the AC down. One sec. Yep. And we're back. Okay, let me settle in. Do I really want to have to... Like, the moods are the biggest issue right now. You know what we haven't had? Traders in forever. It just occurred to me, we haven't had a trader all day? Because I haven't gotten to sell anything. We can't build a comms console yet. Solar gen's cool, 1700 watts while the sun's up to try to offset the sun lamp. It helps a bunch. Lets me keep some other buildings on. But yeah, I'm not managing moods very well. I'm sure I'm about to get attacked again, but... Swap back. Do we have any stools? We only have 96 wood. Welcome back, gamers. Welcome back. Everything except for like kind of mood management and food is going pretty well. We're sort of teching up by extension of those who've rated us, picking up a marine armor and like a second marine armor with a recon helmet. A couple miniguns from raiders has been a nice pickup. We don't have enough shields. We have unlimited plain leather. Typically, with that much plain leather, what I like to do is take my primary crafter off of tailoring, and then my secondary bump it up. And then just go crazy with some parkas. That way we can kind of sell some parkas, consume the resources as well. We haven't had a tribal headdress since the dudes who came in blew it up. We have 10 colonists now. Here's the thing. Whispers doesn't really count. So I'm going to say we have 9.5 colonists now, which is still the most that we've ever had. Another thing I need to do is not get too cocky here. This is going to take even more storage, but it is going to use up some stuff. We need some gas masks. Like 10 would be great, but we don't have that much chem fuel to spare. Let's go for 5 just to get started. Nice pause. Thank you. At first I thought you were being... I had to read your message twice because I thought you were being elitist about pausing in RimWorld. Like, hey, nice pause. The guy doesn't even play no pause. 500% tribal naked brutality with mods for random research. Casual. This guy isn't even playing blindfolded. He's not even using the Guitar Hero controller. Okay, Snap is no longer wandering in a psychotic state. Good. Change clothes, enjoy your catharsis. What are we down to drug-wise? 8. We still got 8 Psych IT. That's probably fine. The problem is the colony is getting just large enough where it's getting difficult for me to keep track of what everyone's actually doing. I saw you just take Psych IT. I wish I could see how often they take Psych IT for the specifically the wasters who have the genetic dependency. It definitely seems like they indulge more consistently. And like, I feel like my leaders have to stay in, because when they walk outside, it's just immediately starting to snap just from a mild walk out of the base. What else can I make on this that I need to make? Smoke launcher. A smoke launcher is nice to have. We don't have cloth. Can't really do that. We did make a second fire foam popper, which reminds me, can we add that to the leaders? Oops. That way... You've already got it? Okay, they've already got it. I do love fire foam pop packs. They are all... I've never been like, oh, I shouldn't have made that. Oh yeah, the prosthetics. 40 steel, 4 components. We're running out of components. Have you played RimWorld on Steam Deck? I probably opened it once just to see what it was like. It works good. Steam Deck is just nice in general. I've enjoyed it. I've got a lot of use out of my Steam Deck. I know what we're gonna have happen. We're gonna hit the you didn't save enough components on your map to start producing your own. I do hit that sometimes because of the weird pace that I play. Hawk has become overwhelmed with horrible visions, rambling about things only he can see. It'll pass in a few hours. You do need the catharsis, so I think that's fine. Chemical hunger just hits so much. Well, the little wall chunk is coming along nicely, I think. It's just we can't keep up with the amount of chunks that we need. But they are hauling a lot more. Oh, the lava. Okay, let's cancel that. Yeah, there is lava, isn't there? I hate when I do that. Well, I mean, it's probably fine. Just expand it like this. All right, everyone on the lava zone, because I don't want you to path into the lava, because I know that's exactly what you're gonna do. Do I need to go hunting? Is there a cluster of animals anywhere? The thing is, we are gonna run out of food. We have a nice 45 meals, which is, you know, a nice little surplus, and 500 plus pemmican, another 300 rice, and some eggs, but it's gonna go quickly. Especially when we're feeding the animals. What's with the wall layout? It's a wall. Once I finish it, I'll be able to walk inside it, and hopefully my enemies stay outside of it. Like most walls. But even without airlocks, it still blocks line of sight in a significant way, which is good for maneuvering. Helps me to reposition without getting sniped from the outside, but I'm gonna add airlocks in all the empty spots. I just wanted to get the actual wall portion up first before we got busy with details. But yeah, I don't know how to dodge the starvation, incoming starvation, without just going around and hunting baby animals. It's kind of obnoxious. That are worth like 15 meat each. Or chasing them off the map. I can't get too close because they might, Oh. Well, there you go. Is there another animal up here? All right. Hakiz is my lover humps died -16. I am so alone 28 days. Intense pain. Witnessed 4 allies' death. They were the sole survivor of the raid. Apparently Humps was one of their companions when they attacked the crash ship, and we slaughtered the rest of them when they attacked on our tile. They were their friend also. It's very sad. Very sad. Okay. Lamp is out. Power should stabilize a little bit more. Major break risk. Major break risk. Major break risk. Brr, brr. I don't know how to help you, Jackalope. We have diverse thoughts. Oh, yeah, we do have diverse thoughts. I can help a little bit with that. I forgot Whispers is a believer of the faith. Get in here and just chill. It's a nice room, okay? Visit a grave, whatever you need to do. Whispers will come to you. $84 to $47. That's not bad. Almost a 40% drop. Dude, all of my mining ponds suck. At least until Hakiz joins. Whispers, I'm gonna put you on research, bro. Wait. Are we researching anything? No, because I just did solar panels. And then I forgot. That's why they're not researching. You know what would really save this colony a lot of pain and suffering? Besides microelectronics, it'd be for sure geothermal. It's not going to get any cheaper. It's not going to get any cheaper. May as well start now. 6,400 with the Neolithic price. Who killed this Fennec fox? Adapted. We're kind of like hauling pretty efficiently now compared to what we were before. One haul bot plus just having more colonists just means things start to click into place a lot faster. I wanna mess with something. Wait. It's a puzzle. Ah, they're gonna share the same space. This room is just slightly too small, to be honest. I mean, they could just crawl over the chair. It doesn't actually affect gameplay. It just bothers me. Which is enough. Hydroponics? I think not. No, I think not. All right, now we got 2 places for them to cut blocks. I think that's what's holding us back right now is we've got, well, I guess we don't have the blocks there, but we will have. Room layout bothers me, -15. True. True and accurate, but so does the whole base, and that's what I'm trying to push past. A bounty for Paul. Divine leader Joshua Margeau of the Trade Consortium sent us a message. A fugitive named Paul escaped from his custody and used a transport pod to flee an abandoned orbital platform. Paul was in custody for the destruction of an orbital trade vessel. Hearing rumors of your grav ship... Tynan. The divine leader asks that you travel to the abandoned platform and kill Paul. If you do so, Margeau will reward you with a GravTech device. Bruh. You got the wrong number. Yeah, so I think you meant to call someone who owns a grav ship about their warranty, but we're just a cool tribal group trying to push up the tech tree. We don't even know how to communicate with people outside of this little square area, actually. I can't, I'm surprised that this quest can fire. Yeah, my grav ship. It's a pretty cool grav ship, right guys? You know, this grav ship is freaking sweet. Jackalope said something about her pet peeves to Hakis and talked about crazy koalas trying to convert Hakis off the perfect army, which requires execution and has Al Ghaffar as the omnipotent god. Here's the thing, Todd. Just whatever. Do what you're gonna do. We need stuff for the wall, though. Wushies is cooking meals. We need food. Bunnies are burning to death and otherwise dying. Ding, 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 ding. So I'm gonna go just kill small animals, I guess, while I hope the colony's actually doing stuff. I don't know if... It seems like they are, at least a little bit at a time. Eventually we'll have 2 people doing this simultaneous. And we're researching, so I mean, it seems like things are happening. But it also doesn't feel like anything's happening. I don't think we even haul these. I think we just go find the next closest one. And let other people haul them in. Need warm clothes. At least one of your colonists, Snap. You don't have a parka? All right, Bishop, that's you. That's you now. How do we not even have a parka? I guess because we just got an extra person. Whispers needs clothes too. The animals are just down here feasting on corpses, bro. Bro, Literally how? You have an 11 shooting. And I'm stunning him for you. Move that one away from the fire unless you want it to burn up. Oh man, there's actually a bunch of agave here, bro. I'm gonna let Snap come down here. I'm just gonna have to babysit. Jackalope converted hotkeys to her ideology. They are no longer a believer in the omnipotence of their one god. Why would they be when they could believe in Molcrath, the Emberwomb? Skaldra, she who boils earth, Blorch, the gassy one, and Gondabong, Lord of the Long Draw. We just discovered that god, but we haven't gotten to have a long draw of our own yet, unfortunately. How has it already been 8 hours? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I might have to edit the lava soon. Dude, you just came all the way down here. You are gonna harvest this sheet right now. And then I'm gonna find some other dude to come haul. I need to put the mechs on the lava zone too. Just thought about that. Whispers. I am once again asking the devs to make right-click directions overwrite the allowed area zone. Todd, what is your damn problem, man? High life missing, diverse thoughts. Is it better to just give Todd a Psyche tea or let him snap? Probably a Psyche tea since he's the leader and it's really annoying if you have to arrest him. We only have 6 tea left, bro. But guess what? We're 78. Can we please finish growing this? Holy. This is a bunch of free, easy food that's just about to get lavaed, man. Outside my zone. I'm not allowed to do this. Where's Whispers? Thought you were coming down here, brother. Snap. Fire. This is no longer a home zone. That was just for demonstration purposes only. The micromanage is getting kind of off the charts, to be honest with you. Hypothermia. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hawk, quickly drop this. Actually, come over here. Drop that. Pick that up. Pick up this. Haul that. Now haul that. I saved you from hypothermia. You're welcome. Okay, now haul that. Now haul that, and you can go. Okay? Jesus. We're making a Parker right now, though. We're making the Parker right now. And I'm working on converting the diverse thoughts, but it's going to take another couple days. This agave has just been growing quietly because we haven't harvested it in forever. So it's actually quite a lot, and I might miss out on some of it because the lava's flowing in pretty fast. I also need to update the lava zone and change... Oh God, the micro is crazy. It's actually getting kind of obnoxious. Yeah, I gotta do the lava zone because the lava's moving up. At least a bit more. Wait, where did Snap go? Snap, come back. I gave you the parka so you wouldn't die of hypothermia, but I need you to carry all this. All right, honestly, that was a pretty good little agave haul. Took a lot of micro, but also put some food in the bank. Like 200 agave, that's like 20 meals. And there's more over here. And over here. The lava keeps burning it away in different areas. All right, I didn't really get to see what everyone else was doing while I was doing that. The initial layer of the thing is done. A bunny has become food. Oh, a bunny has just become food. Truly incredible. But yeah, I want them to do even more, but it's kind of tough because Jackalope can't go out because she's like on the cusp of snapping at all times. And I don't want Snap to miss out on too much sleep. But that seems worth to me. Okay, Hawk is having some breakfast, getting an assault rifle, and then come with me, since your mood is good. Oh, that's some good agave right there. That is some good agave. I don't think we were getting 10 per pull before. I don't think we were getting that until we got to drug use essential, because, well, that's drug. Maybe we were getting that much. Seems pretty good, but also Snap's just better at planting now, so maybe it's that. Getting like a higher yield, or I think I know what it is. We never really harvested it when it was full. Like, these are all full. I'm outside my work zone. I can't go outside today. Bunny? That's not yours. Alright. Sorry, had to be this way, bun. But that belongs to me. And the lava's sneaking up here. I need someone to come down and get... This is just like such a pain in the ass, dude. Trying to make sure that they don't accidentally walk into the lava. You gotta be in spectator mode and like... That's what you get. Everybody's trying to come up here. Everybody's trying to get up here. The bait, the trap has been set, man. Who's this bitch? What are you doing up here? Don't you know we're hungry here? We're hungry, man. It's a bunny eat agave world out there. Okay, we got, I think we got most of it. I'm just zoomed out to make sure none of my other colonists are, we missed like 10 or 20 or something. Yeah, we just missed like 10. All right, zoom out so nobody goes in the fire. Then change the zone. To be a little higher. Make sure everyone's on it. Okay, panic, but hopefully that's good. Bishop is working on a light leather parka, making parkas for us. We'll stop at 13 for now. Jackalope is just constantly pissed. So is Todd. I just gave Todd Psykite and he's already pissed again. The leaders are a problem. Jackalope even has her own bedroom, dude. And they're both like just major break risks. She doesn't have a job that she's passionate about other than research, and these guys are already kind of on research. If you don't have a job you're passionate about, but you have to do it every single day, I guess that might put you in a bad mood, huh? All right. Todd. A Psykite binge, dude. We don't have any, man. We have like... That's the stuff I need for the rest of the colony, brother. We're at only 79% grown on the Psykite. It's taken a year. If I arrest him, then I have to give him the thing again. Here's the next best play. I'm gonna burn the flake, so he can't have that. And then I'm just gonna have everyone else whose high life is missing, like Shira, to come get some tea. We're about to go into high life panic mode. But I'm at least going to burn the flake so he can't take the dirty stuff. Bare minimum. But it's like, it's only like 3T, so it's just not worth going through crazy hoops just to stop when we've got psychoid. Some of it's 85% here. So we're probably like a couple days away. Jackalope, I was high life missing, pigging out on food. Okay, everyone go crazy. Leaders going crazy. They're just like, I don't know what you want me to do, man. I need drugs and I need food now. You understand what it's like to run this colony? But yeah, I'm just gonna kind of spread it around so there's not much Todd can take except the 2 Yayo that are left. Give Wooshie some. There you go, Wooshies. Hawk has chemical starvation. Give you some. Or just pick it up. You can like hold it for when you need it. And then I would say give Kiko some, or at least like hold it. Okay, but yeah, I mean, we're pretty close on the psychoid. Unless Randy burns it all down. We could actually emergency harvest some now, if we needed to, just to get over the hump. And that would be a possibility. I don't think the high life is what's holding us back mood-wise. I think the leaders just have the most needs right now, and I don't really know how to help them stay afloat. Luckily, they didn't do, like, the worst possible snaps. I mean, food binge is annoying, but it's not the end of the world. I'm gonna take them on a work schedule. Kind of expecting to hear from Randy here soon. Especially with this, this really, really high wealth. He was just like peppering us today, like boom, 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 boom. Just kind of like almost evenly spaced out instead of a cluster. And then he just dropped a ton of bullshit on the map. He just dropped like, here's marine armor, here's a bunch of barrels. Just a bunch of chaos. So it's mostly just inflated from things other people dropped. And batteries are running low. Hawk, I don't know if you need to be on construction versus smithing first. Say smithing and let the construction bot construct. But yeah, it's just getting tough to know where do we need to smoothen the edges. Got like 13 power. Should be picking back up with the wind. The one solar gen is just barely breaking us even. I mean, we have a little extra power over here, but... Here's a shuttle engine you won't touch for the next 10 sessions. Yeah, how much was that even worth? That's a lot of money, brother. Okay, you know, I normally say that I'm not really a wealth management kind of guy. But we are so far from getting shuttle tech that I am going to destroy this. The thing is, I could sell it. I would be happy to sell it to a trader, but we have not had any traders. Will a trader buy that? I'm assuming they would. That's like a whole pawn. Yeah, it's like a whole pawn. I guess I'll keep it, but I'm gonna get destroyed. They will not, funnily enough. Really? They won't buy the shuttle engine? Well, then I might destroy it because we're literally not going to use it. Is it going to explode? I'm going to put it out here just in case. No, some traders will buy them. Yeah, I tried selling it. Well, okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna Google it first. RimWorld shuttle engine. I don't know. I don't think the wiki actually says one way or the other. I've sold it before. I sold one for sure. Okay, so time out that chatter. The first chatter. There we go. You tried to sell it to the wrong caravan. It sounds like. Yeah, not all caravans will buy all things. I don't know why I implicitly trusted something that the first chatter said. A group of dromedaries, abandoned or lost, have joined the colony. Here's the thing. I need caravan dudes. But also, we don't have that much food, man. We got pemmican. We got 35 meals. We got 23 packaged survival meals. We got 500 pemmican. It's the 8th of December. We are about to get another miniature rice harvest. Ow. Did it say travelers? Yeah, but they're not traders. Wait, where are they? Yeah, they're just passing through. When was the last trader? Last stream. I'm not joking. I think it was yesterday. Like 9+ hours ago of gameplay. It's been a while. It's been a huge dearth. The last trader was the dude who got lit on fire last night, who was coming to trade and dropped all their shit. Six components? I only have 9 components. I'll hold off on that one for now. And also, Jackalope was eating all of my food on a food binge, but it's just snapped out of it. We need to do like a home makeover here, brother. Once we get this thing done and sealed. That'll give us a lot of options for how we want to kind of build the rest of the base. Well, for now, I'm just trying to kind of link up the crops, geothermal, and what we've got. Will the lava flow cool down? Yeah. Yeah, the lava cools down. And then it becomes... well, cooled lava, which is kind of hard to see because it's snowed over, but it's in between the soil. It's cooled lava. So what the lava does is it looks for the cooled lava on the map, and it considers that lowlands, and then it flows along the lowlands. It's not as fluid dynamic as, like, you know, a game with actual fluid dynamics, but it does still kind of move around stuff a little bit. So it won't stick exactly to the... It looks like this. This is cool lava. But it'll try to stick to that, and occasionally it bleeds over into the soil and then creates new cooled lava, and then you can remove it like it's a floor. So, like, you could go to remove floor and then pick it up. And if there's soil underneath it, you could grow on that soil still. But most of the time, it is actually smooth volcanic rock. Smooth volcanic rock. Which can be smoothed and is pretty to look at. It is beautiful to look at. We kind of have enough steel right now. I never thought I'd utter those words. If you want to get some obsidian, I'd be down with that. And then could make... Don't need plate armor anymore. We have an unfinished obsidian longsword by Snap. Well, that was before you became incapable of crafting. So, rip resources. I'll just take whatever resources come out of there. I'm gonna make a couple simple helmets. And an obsidian longsword. Might make 2 of them. They're 100 each. We have like 400, yeah. Perfect. Stuff I've been wanting to do for a while. Hawk is making a prosthetic leg. And then some gas masks. And I guess you do need to shred the mechs before they deteriorate. We don't have anywhere good to store them. So many little optimizations everywhere that I have that I probably still could do. I feel like I'm always just microing something. There's almost no more animals on the map. Oh, the dromedaries. Right. What do I do with them? Like, I feel like I need to eat them. Oh, they're actually going. They were already doing their job. Like, I don't have enough food for this many animals. The dromedaries get a pass because we need the fuel. Sorry, the boomalopes get a pass. Dromedaries are great pack animals. I could kill one of the hens, but that doesn't really accomplish too much. Dromedaries eat 0.86 per day. So about 1 simple meal per day worth of food. Yeah, they do get milk. They do give something back with milk. Todd is no longer binging on Psykite. Well, I took most of the Psykite away from you, so, you know. Tried to kind of stymie that. We got a couple of sculptures. Got the good one in there, and then a couple normal ones, which I'd like to sell, but since no traders have appeared... I will install instead. Maybe like in this hall. We've got Torture number 8XO. This work bears the art of an ash tree. The work makes the viewer think of loyalty. This takes place on the outskirts of a village. And we also have vision number, I'm not even gonna attempt to guess what number that is. This is an artwork of a rectangle surrounded by stars. I think you're phoning it in a little bit, Todd. I'm not sure if you're really feeling a 13 inspired or if you're just so far ahead of us. That we can't possibly comprehend. Snap, what are you doing? Bro, how is it already 2 a.m.? Oh my god, how is it already 2 a.m.? You just simply don't understand the genius of the rectangle. I know one thing I could do for organization that would actually be really nice. We have a lot of sandstone. I need more. I don't have enough space. This is kind of like annoyingly far. I was gonna put some outdoor things for like steel. I could just move the hoopstone again. We don't really have any like zone for chunks of slag, really. Good song, though. Level 7 intellectual, nice. Okay, but yeah, I was gonna make like... What are you guys doing? You're all walking around like you're doing stuff, but... All right, for these, I probably want to just link them. Steel, stuff that you can't really destroy out here, and make it important, and then just make that one critical. Just a little extra outdoor storage, kind of get organized. Okay, some buffer rice. Good. Little buffer for the starvation arc. Oh man, this poor table's been through the ringer. How's lava? Lava is actually cooling, to the person who was asking about that. So it's leaving behind the cooled lava. It does melt the snow around it, but I'm not sure how, like, if you put it inside of a wall somehow, I think it would still cool off. I don't think it would be possible to cage it. What's up, Ravikin? I don't have much left in me, brother. But, good morning, nonetheless. Does it flow differently each time? Yeah, it comes from different sides of the map. This time it came from the south. And if you were curious, this is not on every single lava field. It's only on lava fields with the lava flow feature. So you don't get scared off of trying a different lava field. You can't have a lava lake and a lava flow at the same time, unfortunately. But yeah, it flows in from a different place each time. Thank you, little constructor bot. Now we got somewhere to put the steel. To kind of get an idea of how much we have. How are you feeling about the colony compared to yesterday? I feel like Randy's about to wipe me out, brother. Look at this parabolic. This isn't even because anything I did. This is just the raids that he sent happened to... The events that he sent left a bunch of shit on the map. And we went from like a nice controlled... Well, I mean, it wasn't controlled. We were dying, right? Ugh. Ugh. Just death. And then he's just like, here, have some presents. So... I'm feeling good about it, but I'm also feeling scared. Which is why I'm trying to increase my perimeter defenses, and I've been building weapons, I'm building helmets, you know, trying to keep my armor up to date. We're researching new tech, we're researching new power, we're trying to I'm trying not to starve is the hard part right now. And we need to expand. But I feel like we tackled the raids that we did get today in a way that made sense. They went well. We had some scare. I wouldn't say it was like I was afraid the colony was going to end, but the mech breachers are always a thorn in my side. Nobody's got abnormally high life needs. Yeah, the geothermal is going to be like honestly the game changer, but we got a long road to get there. I got my two best and brightest in here, 17 and 13 intellectual. They've got bad temperature. Oops. I knew that. Yo, I knew that. We've been having some power shortage issues, so I've been having to turn things off. Built a solar gen to try to offset it because this damn sun lamp is taking all my juice. Hakiz is berserk due to high life missing. I don't want to murder you, Hakiz. You seem hurt already. Hakiz, are you gonna spit fire on my ass the second I open the door? Are you? Be honest. All right, I'm bringing in reinforcements. We're taking this deadly serious. All right, ready? Open. No one's got a gun. Okay. Robot, not now, man. Everyone's whiffing. Ding, level 1 melee. Well, that's why they're whiffing, I guess. That would explain why, yeah. Wait, who's gonna doctor? You got a doctor, Jackalope. Okay. Hulk, sorry, brother. You're free to go. I know, you want drugs. I know, we all do, okay? All of us. Everybody here wants them, but we don't have any yet. They're 88% grown. They're growing like 3% per day. It's ridiculous, and that's in fertile soil. Why is psychoid so damn hard to grow? Okay, I need to get out of here before Randy tries to murder me and let that be a problem for future me. I think that would be... Wait, can the robots move these for me? Holy, they can. The robot can just move it. I guess up here. Bucket. Don't get hit. Don't get hit, but if you do get hit, then we'll bring you back. Don't get hit, but if you do get hit, we'll resuscitate you, okay? Okay. Oh, we got so many jobs to do. I think I should just put a pin in it there. It's 2 it's 2:10, 10 after 2. Almost. Got a little more organization. I'm sure it's not even all the steel. I wouldn't mind one for obsidian also. It's kind of just scattered around everywhere. A little bit of jade, lots of random furs. Why is this not powered? Oh, it's toggled? Wait, what? Oh, we're out of juice. Backup power. We've been on kind of a knife's edge with the electricity. So many things left to craft. Obsidian longsword takes ages. All right, Randy, don't raid me yet. Save it to the next one. Well, I think we did a lot today. Even though the base doesn't look too much different from how it did last night, I feel like we still did. Like, we got this functional, got like a perimeter wall. I would say 75% of the way built. And everything else going in our favor. Had some good raids. Let's just call it before Randy gets pissed. So some of it looks the same, but still some progress, especially on the research front. All right, there's only like 25 seconds left until the ad plays. I would like to get you out of here before that happens. Thanks for watching, everyone. I appreciate you. Thanks for sticking around, chilling, or waking up with the stream. I might be back tomorrow. I might be back the next day, depending on how I feel tomorrow. If I feel like doing it again, then we'll be back again. Or I might take a day off. So I'd say it's 50-50. But it's looking good. All right, incoming ad. If you're not a sub and you got to leave, thanks for watching. I'm going to send you off on a nice end of stream raid to get you out of here and get somewhere where you can be taken care of. So let's go say hi to Ultrasaurus, who's been playing some Grounded 2. Some Grounded 2. I wanted to check that out, not necessarily on stream, but I just wanted to, like, see what it's all about. Because I saw some people in chat asking about it. We played the first Grounded back when it was new. So maybe it's cool. Maybe some of you have been having fun with it right now. All right. Thanks for sticking around to the end. And hope you had fun today. Honestly, some good raids, some good combat. No tragedy today, for once. That's all I wanted. I just wanted one day without an abysmal, unlucky tragedy. All right, I'm going to send you out. Nomac, congratulations on your raid, brother. Wow. Nomac, you got hit with the ad and a raid simultaneously. You joined mid-raid. Welcome to Ultrasaurus' stream. Good night, everybody. And I'll see you next time. And you joined mid-ad too. Wow. The timing. Holy. Bye, Nomac. The raid timer's ticking down already. It's about to go to 0.